thought we'd go for a little bit of a
Hello
lighter
there.
vibe on the tunes this evening compared to the usual death metal and Primus. What was that? We had a chance at actually holding the ball up and we just pumped it. Brilliant.
Wah! Taz! Resub, hello! Willie! Willie! Hello! Much love for the resub, man. How are we? Happy Wednesday. We're on early today. We're on very early today. Like what, 3 hours early? Because I figured I might as well just start streaming before I get like too exhausted and too like yesterday I was too fucked up, too fucked. And then I just went to bed. So today I'm just gonna start while I still have some beans in me. And we're gonna play this. How was your stream today, Billy? I was about to chat. I went to go make some food, and then when I came back, I had two Z tabs up, so I did miss the chats. You know, I wanted to come and tell you to force it in, Willie, or whatever it is they say in Star Wars. You know, what do they say? Is that what they say? Force it in. Um, I was doing stuff in this. I think the last time we started the Yukon and I did the maps. Yeah, something like that. Force it in, Luke. Pretty sure that's what it is. I want that. I should get that on a T-shirt, like fucking Obi-Wan, and then just a quote underneath it. Force it in. that'd be a good T-shirt. Or even like a wallpaper. Don't bum your sister, Luke. Good advice, solid advice. There's some, yeah. I get like I actually I had, well, I didn't have it, but I bought a one of those Jedi robes, dressing gowns. I bought one of them for my brother like years ago. It's probably long gone by now, but that'd be cool to have, and just make myself a Jedi. Put that on, take a picture, force it in. Yeah, I have one. Now, do you have a Jedi one or a Sith one? I was gonna get like one for me, one for my brother, like get the Jedi and the Sith one and have one each. So one of us would be the Jedi, one of us would be the Sith. But I just got one for my brother because I already had loads of dressing gowns and stuff. And we didn't live together at the time, so it never would have worked. Had it for about 10 years. Lasted well. Jedi one, nice. Argos finest, was it? I think I may have gotten it in Argos back when Argos was a thing in Ireland. I don't know if it still is. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know if it's still a thing in UK. It's definitely not in Ireland anymore. I've got a. I'm a bit fucked, folks. I'm a bit fucked because the whole diet. I'm actually over the hangover, but now I've got the diet change, which is kind of fucking with my body. My I'm in transition, not that kind of transition. I'm in a metabolistic transition. Metabolic transition. So I've got some sniffles. I've got very dry eyes. I've got aches and pains, very dehydrated and stuff, low energy and stuff like that. Should be good by the end of the week. Should be all right by next week. But we hit 1,000 followers, 1K. Okay, so we do have a 24-hour stream coming up at some stage. Probably, don't know. I might do it like next week. It'll be a weekend. It'll be a Saturday job. So stay tuned for some updates about that. But SnowRunner. I don't really know. I think we just have a list of things. Oh, and this. We've got the old electric blanket out because it's cold. It's now wintertime. The bottom half of it doesn't work anymore, so I kind of have to maybe lower it down. Just use it on the bottom half. Like put the top half of the blanket on my bottom half because it's just the bottom half I kind of need to keep toasty. Then the rest of me will sort itself out. Any other news or scandal? Don't know. What day is it? Any news or scandal with any of you folk? Anything exciting going on? Any new, I don't know. Anyone get anything good in the January sales? I don't know. Do they still have January sales? I haven't looked. Or they had the winter sale on Steam. Anyone got any new games? I think the only new games now I'm looking to play would be the ones I got free on Epic Store. Downloaded Fortnite yesterday. So we got that ready for when we do the 24-hour, and I play Fortnite for the first time. A lot of people have been playing Star Wars. I'm tempted to hop into a Star Wars game, but I want to play Harry Potter. Maybe Star Wars Lego as well. That could be the one. Could be Star Wars Lego. After we play Fallout 76. Do it. I could. That's the great thing. I do want to go back and play Fallout 76 though, because I didn't play that because of Christmas and New Year. The 2 days I was supposed to play that, it was Christmas, so I didn't stream that day, and then it was New Year, and I didn't stream it that day either. We just did bullshit. We did bullshit instead. Fucking discovery job. Well, it's weird as well now because it's 2026. That's mad, isn't it? On another note, it's 2026. Crazy bit of business. Like whenever I finish streams, I download the VOD, and then like I go to save it and I type it in the date. And I'm like, holy fuck, it's 2026. That's crazy. I don't know how long we're going to stream this evening. I might just we'll see how we feel. It might be a short one. It might be a very long one because usually later on at night I am quite a nocturnal beast, so I do tend to get a second wind when it gets a bit dark. I think I might be somewhat vampiric in my scheduling. So we'll see how the energy levels go later on. Could be a fucking long one. We've loads to get on with anyway in SnowRunner. I suppose I'll hop in and have a look, see what I was doing. Yukon, Canada. Yeah, we'll make a game. Start it. Nose Dank Ferratis. That was a nice one. What was the first one? Snow Tank Truckies. I feel like that one's made an appearance quite a few times. The old Snow Tank. The Nos Dank. Ferratis. Or Ferratis is probably the best. I was trying to do it the other way, and I was like, Bagatu. That sounds, I don't know. Again, it sounds like something Vic Reeves would say if I got a quiz question wrong.
Hello there.
Bagatu. Hello there. How are we? Hi, Twisted. Wild Ledian appears. Ledian. I don't know what a female one. Get your balls out to catch them females. Right, what am I doing? Sounds like French bread, or indeed, shooting stars. I should have actually brought some tissue with me. Hello. Hi, Lee. Say goodbye to this part of VOD audio. Yeah,
God,
only
this
on
is
YouTube.
huge. Oh, fuck me.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got a bit of the sniffles because the body's a bit all over the place. Right, let me plug my controller in. See what I was doing. You can all just stare at my face for the meantime. This working? No. Local map. It is working, yeah. Caterpillar, Chevrolet, Freightliner. Right, I've got them out and about. Right. Still cold over there. On the island, it is, yeah. I've got my electric blanket on though. It's actually not too bad. It's a lot better today. It's not, I don't think it's freezing at the moment. But it's cold. It's fierce wet. As usual. Nothing new there, I suppose. But not like, it's not icy. Not today, anyway. Right, we're in. We're in. We got our controllers set up, but I have my heated blanket on. I think last year the way I was wearing the heated blanket is I'd like had it like laying over my laid over my chair, and then I kind of like scrunched it back in the base of the back of the chair, and then wrapped it around me around the shoulders. Which I think then the bottom half of it doesn't work anymore because I suppose it was the wires would have been like overlapping and they kind of just burnt each other. So basically the bottom of my blanket now doesn't heat up. So only the top bit does, top half. So I think I'm gonna wear it like an old person blanket across my lap, to cover the piss stains. You know the way old people wear blankets across their lap as they sit in their armchairs, to cover the piss. Cover up the fact that they've pissed themselves. I'm wearing it like that. Still hovering at -10 at night here. Quite a bit of snow too. So do you have to go out and shovel that like every day? It was mighty fine shovel work as well. Might I add that I witnessed the other day. Mighty bit of shovel work. Right, we're gonna do some stuff, I guess. We're gonna do some stuff. Had to yesterday, yeah. It must be just so demoralizing though when you put all that effort into like shoveling the snow out of the way and then like it just snows again. Must be like, fuck, I just did that. Right, we've got an abandoned truck here. I've got loads of stuff. So maybe first things first, I could, I think all of this, is this the one that's all limited supply? Is this like a limited supply map where I can't fuck up or delete shit or we get bummed? Is that this one? Fuck me, knocked me out, so I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. Oh, which is perfect for going back to work. Yeah, I suppose. But it's never really great going back to work, is it? Going back to work in itself is bullshit. Right, so I'm just gonna carry on exploring, I think, for a little bit, and then we'll get into some missions. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That looks very picturesque. That's a lovely way to stop. I'm not an idiot. I only did it when it stopped snowing. Well, it's not stopped for the winter. You know, it's plenty of time, especially if it's -10. You may wake up tomorrow and not be able to get out. Oh yeah. Do you chain your tires? Have you got the old snow, the old chained tires? Is that a thing? I've only ever seen them in SnowRunner. I've never seen them in real life. We don't do that here. We've never had to. Right. We'll I'm just gonna crack on. Ooh, look, we can go up there. Look, I could go up there. Probably. I don't know if I can actually. We could try. That looks like this looks like a mountain pass we can drive on. It looks pretty cool. I've run out of things though, you know. Don't even have winter tires. Only all-weather ones. Well, that covers all the bases, doesn't it? Apparently. You know, why would they call them all-weather tires if they weren't capable of dealing with all weather? Right, bit of trucking. We're back to it. How are we fixed for fuel? Fine. I don't really, we have a load of list of things, but I'm just going to carry on exploring. We'll do a bit of exploring. What are you playing nowadays, Lee? We hit our 1K, we hit the 1,000 followers, so I think the last I seen you were playing, you know, on a Fortnite buzz. So I downloaded Fortnite yesterday, and we'll be playing that during the 24-hour. So I have Fortnite downloaded, folks, believe it or not. No! I bought them.
Oh, this is a big
I've used
one.
my car so much. Ooh, wow.
Wow.
Once they're done, going back to having summer and winter set, I suppose. Makes sense. Exactly, Frodank. We can practice before the 24 hours. But then it wouldn't be the first time I've ever played Fortnite then, would it? Unless I stream it, like, before then. That's in the 1K, man. That's bigly huge. True. See, it has to be, you know, I have to... Well, I figured, you know, now that I'm a proper streamer now, you know, now that I've got a somewhat of a follower base, you know, you gotta play Fortnite. That's the rules, right? That's what they all do. Oh shit, are we fucked, are we? Or is it just because we're running out of fuel? I think it might be because we're running out of fuel. Pinky promised that I can be in your squad. Yeah, how many? I don't know. How does it work? Don't know how it works. How about I be in your squad? Does that work? Can I be in your squad? I don't even know what that means. Is it multiplayer? Is it? Are you allowed to kill your own squad members? Let's just say, hypothetically, you know, I felt like, you know, killing my own squad. Is that allowed? Congrats on the 1K followers. Thanks. I don't know. I just want to play. Yeah, you can play. You can play and I'll shoot you. Is that the idea? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Well, we've already fucked it. Wow, it didn't take long. I haven't played this game all year. I haven't played this game since last year, man. It's a tricky one. Ate half a slab of dark chocolate today. Nice. What did you do with the other half? I'm I'm back on. I have to get some. I have to get some dark chocolate myself. I'm not allowed to eat the other stuff anymore. Now that I'm trying to be a healthy boy in the new year. Couldn't eat more. Okay. I'll let you away with it. Fucking hell. Have I just fucked myself? We may have. Snow runner, folks. We're back at it. Look at this bullshit. God damn it. Well, you know, it happens to the best of us. And you know, oh, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just exploring. 60. Oh my god. Almost 6-7. Almost. It's a shame you can't share it. You'll have to screenshot it when you do get there. That's usually when I give up on streaks. I don't think I've ever... Well, I have actually in a couple of places maybe gotten more than... I usually go for the 69 and then just actively try not to worry about it anymore. Tee. What's going on in Fortnite nowadays anyway? How often do they change the stuff? Because yeah, everyone seems to be hopping on the old Fortnite bus at the moment. That meme deserves bans. Yeah, that was so last year, right? Lee's hip, he's up with the times. That meme is so last year. We need a new one. We need a new one for this year. Brick framing. Curious too, they always change the map. The current one is absolutely shit. Okay. Okay, and how often do they change it? I mean, it's kind of good in a way because you can't really learn the map, you know? So it's like fresh every time, which is good. It keeps it more of an even playing field. Let's go back down. Now that we got up there, let's go back down. No, let's go this way. This way. Let's just have a little drive around. A little drive about. And I wonder if we can cross here. Let's find out. Zombie! Hello. You're a wizard, zombie. How are you going? How was your stream today? You were streaming today? Yeah, early this morning. I was lurking. Hope you're having a great day. It's not so bad. It's not the worst day I've ever had. I am feeling a little bit like all over the place. My mind is all over the place. My body is all over the place. I think I'm going to be pretty messed up for the next week, I'd say. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Well, Boshko. How ya? How ya, Johnny? How are you getting on?
Change the ghost.
How much do you like
If I
my seat,
remember
Gary?
correctly.
Yeah, Zombie's been playing
I love your seat so much.
Hogwarts as well.
Clip it.
And yeah, I think that might be my next game that I play after I play 76 for a bit. Whee! Let's go down. Oh fuck! God! Oh God! Can I get out of here? Oh God! Oh God! There's the fucking suspension gone. Floor it! Fucking we'll power out of this situation. Oh no, we're good. SnowRunner sounds like you're moving cocaine. Well, you know, you'd want to be careful doing that nowadays. Not as easy as it used to be. That's why we got to take. That's why you're probably better off taking roads like this. Ooh. Now that the funding is back in the, you know, prevention of that kind of thing. No, I didn't mess anybody. Oh my god, my favorite South African. Every season or chapter, I don't know which is which. Their naming is super confusing. And what, that's every, what, 3 months then, is it? So they do a season, like, you know, like seasons in real life, you know, spring, summer. That's not bad. You know, and the other 2 seasons. Hang on. Oh shit. I think is my music too loud? Probably grand. It's probably fine. Mini seasons as well. Oh, The Simpsons was only a bit over a month. Okay. So just whenever they like it. Me. Ooh. Ooh. Do. What? I'm telling the truth. Yeah. How many South Africans do you know? That's the next question. What's the choice pool looking like? Oh god. Let's winch onto that just so we don't flip. Bam!
Peanut butter and jam!
Hi Jared.
What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing? Hello. Here's another fucking wizard. Hi Jared. Dabs can carry in Fortnite. Good. Because I am very lazy. Very, very lazy. It's always nice to have someone to carry you. Lies, Morky will. Well, at least carry my water bottle. If you're not going to carry me, at least carry the bags. Morky will kill all the bots till you hit level 5. And what are the rules against killing your own teammates? What are the rules there? Or is it just frowned upon? Because, you know, I'm not really too bothered by frowns. But if it's, you know, no friendly fire, may have to solo it. You know, let's just say I get filled with the horrific rage that can only be, you know, released through the expulsion of bullets towards my fellow team members. You know, how does that work? Is that okay? We're gonna tell you it's a bot every time you kill someone. Yeah, so can I, you know, turn my bullets towards that kind of... He's so unsupportive. Right, we're at the next spot. We found something else. We found a new place. This kind of reminds me of the hunting game, which was on sale there during the winter sale. Pretty much all the games I played last year were on sale. The Hunter, Planet Zoo, Euro Truck, probably this. Can we keep cracking on? Yeah, there's another little village here. Let's keep going. Turn the lights on. It's getting dark. Do you reckon we can get across that river? I don't reckon we can. But you know, we might as well. We might try it. But is this the map, Lee, you were talking about that had a limited supply of stuff? That if I fuck up, that's it. Because, you know, I don't like that. I don't trust myself. We should leave Morky next time. Don't think so, no. Okay, cool. What map was it you said that you had to start again? because you like deleted stuff or something. You're early today. Yeah. I think my schedule will be a bit all over the place for the next week. I didn't even stream yesterday. I decided to just hop on now while I was still like alive, still awake, still functioning, because you know, my old system is just all over the place now. As I said, I'm in metabolic transition, so that'll take like a week to sort itself out, I'd say. I'm feeling fierce woozy. Can't even remember. Didn't play it since then. Yeah, it's just like all you know, traumatic traumatic memories. You just force it to the back of the brain, never for it to never show its horrible face again. Yeah, we ditch his ass. I'll sub in for him. I'll take his place. I can take his place. Right, I can still plow on. Actually, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? 50, the big 5-0 in a row. It's a mighty amount of streams. Appreciate the streaks. Coming in here streak. It's very cold. It's very cold to be streaking, you know, I do appreciate that. Suppose the excitement will keep you warm, huh? The adrenaline and the blood flow and the non-stop action going on here will keep you all warm. But it is very cold to be streaking. When do you plan on starting your 24-hour? Like at what time? Don't know. Midday? Usually it's around midday. I like to start them. Maybe like 11. Don't know, could be 1, I don't know, usually the middle of the day anyway, you know, like when I've woken up and then a little bit after that. It really depends. Ooh. I just find a new thing. Oops. Show task. Accept. I did, yeah, I did.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry.
The cold is my excuse for my pee-pee size. Wow. That's like literally the biggest pee-pee you can get. 69. Okay, go talk. Hey, Jar. Jar, my Fortnite brother. Yeah, even Jar's playing Fortnite now. I swear, all the cool kids are playing it. I'm glad I joined the party, or I'm glad I'm invited to join the party. Can we get across there, maybe? Bit of a remix going on here. Brance was playing it too, yeah. All the cool kids, like. I'm so late to the party. Their heads were round and the moon was nigh. The net was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were shrunk and their bowls still dry. I wonder if I can cross here. How much do I wonder I can cross here? One day when the traders come, we'll kill our bellies up. Husbandy. Spousey. Fuck it, we'll go for it. Let's see if I can. I doubt it. This doesn't look very crossable though, does it? Doesn't look crossable at all. Sure, will we fucking go for it? What's the worst that could happen? It actually doesn't look crossable at all. How are you, Jar? Hello. How are we? Actually, doesn't look too bad. Maybe a bit of current going on there. It's working. We're getting across. That looks deep there in the middle, doesn't it? Maybe we should go around the rocks. Go around this rock. Ooh. Tired, having a trainee at work. Pissed me off. Nice. Just get them to make the tea. You know, don't actually be getting them. Don't teach them anything. All you have to teach them is how to make the tea and to take the blame when shit goes wrong. That's all you need them for. Okay, yeah. Too deep. Too deep. Can't fucking... But yeah, we're getting pushed down the river. We're fucking floating like an unflushed shite. We're floating there, going nowhere. Uh oh. Come on. I'm not even doing anything here. The current's fully got me. We are not doing anything now. We're just at the mercy of the river. Fuck. Can I winch onto anything? No. Nothing to winch onto. Nothing to winch onto. Fuck. Well. Shit. Getting pushed down the river. Just like floating. We're fucked. Let's turn the engine off. I think we're about to flip. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Tragic. Time of death? 1912. Oh, he's still alive. And to winch onto, we're just 100% at the mercy of the river now. I can't do anything. Or can I? Now that we've done a full flip, can we get out? No. Imagine I got out of this. Imagine this worked out for us. I'm about to run out of fuel. No winch points. No visible. If we can just winch onto anything. Shit. I think we're about to flip again. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm not actually doing anything. The engine. Oh shit. Engine may as well turn off. We're having no impact. This is not going well. Can we park here? Anyone mind? Can I park here? There's a problem. I didn't see no sign telling me I couldn't park here. Makes me think it's alright. Oh god. Dangerous water levels. Really. Engine's fucked.
I'll get him all.
I think we're gonna need more than a mop. We're gonna need a bucket as well. I think the engine's broken as well. I can't even drive out of here. But surely if the winch still works, I actually can. Somehow I'm able to repair from here as well. Now the engine is back to normal. Hi VJ. Hello. You wouldn't happen to have a life jacket on you, or you wouldn't?
That's a wall.
Could I got any space on that raft there?
No.
No. Okay. Might as well ask though, you know. No harm in asking. Bit early. It is, yeah. It is, but I just gotta take the opportunity when it comes. Don't know how long I'm gonna last. I'm kinda my schedule is gonna be a bit all over the place for the next week, I think. Just you know, I don't know what way the old body will react. I don't know how much energy I'm gonna have. This is fucked. This is fucked. How much map have we got left? We're running out of map too, look. We're just being pushed down. Fuck. Reading the DMs this morning, I'm having so confused. Barely awake. I thought you and Phil had a fight. Thought I lost 3 hours. So confused. Yeah, 3 hours early. Crazy bit of business. I even have time for loads more coffees. Right, we're stuck now. Imagine how cold this would be. Oh no, we're not stuck. We're still being pushed by the river. Little bit. Oh, look. Oh, oh, oh. I just want to bully him into buying a car transporteer. Where would he have it stored? In a garage. A garage. Yeah, fuck it. We fucked that. That's that fucked. Anyway, we're back in the garage. We're safe. Right. Right, what am I doing? How come the fuel thing is red? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Alright, where are we off to now? What am I doing? Fallen rocks is what I want to do. I need 4 medium logs. Oh, what? Deliver... What? Fallen rocks. What? How do I... How do I like accept a quest or highlight a quest? Select. Camping gone wrong. How come I can't click this one? What's going on? Abandoned truck. I haven't been to that one yet. How come I can't choose? What the hell? Don't run anyway, yeah. Broken down again. You should just recover it back to the garage. How do I choose? Select. It won't let me select. I'm gonna have to turn this off and turn it back on again. Is that how that works? We may have to do that. What if I get in the Freightliner? Go to Fallen Rocks. It won't let me select. So if it won't let me select, then yeah. We're gonna have to do that. How's everyone's year? We got the first week out of 2026. First week is already done. The fuck is that? Yeah, the first week. First week of 2026 is done. How's 2026 treating people? Have we had any horrible disasters? Any you know, any traumatic experience? Pineapple, how are you? Welcome in. We were just doing the old trick of turning it off and on again. It's been shit. It's been shit. I've had uni deadlines. For the first week, yeah, that's not a good way. What? That's a weird time to have deadlines, right? Why would they want you to do stuff over the Christmas break and have the deadline? That's bad. That's bad. Ah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. What were you expecting the first time? I might fail, and is it one of them where, you know, you might fail, but if you pay a few extra quid, they let you do it again real quick? Oh, I'm on my third and final submission. Okay, yeah. 26 is meh. Trying to do sleep meds makes me like a zombie all day. Ooh, so maybe this is the year of the zombie apocalypse. Maybe this is the year it actually happens. You know, they've been threatening for quite some time now. Maybe. Just maybe this is it. I ain't giving them fucks money. Yeah. Yeah. You tell them. You tell them. Education is free. If it's not free, well, I ain't participating. How come I can't fucking click on the bastard missions? You know. Stop tracking. Have I accepted all of these? I have, yeah. Well, there's so much stuff. So much stuff I gotta do. Oh my god. Believe. I regret starting it. Well, I suppose you've come this far. You know, you haven't come this far to only go this far. You know, you have to, you know, push over that final little line. Get her done. Fallen rocks. Select. There you go. Start tracking. We got it. Nice. Consumables. There's some consumables right there. Cool. Right, we can probably do that right now. And not in this thing. Oh yeah, I have co-op on as well if anyone wants to hop on. If anyone has this game, I've got the L co-op on. I might as well just recover that. Hang on, I'll find the code now in a sec. Bear with me, folks, because like that, I am very, very incompetent at the best of times. And this week, I'm going to be at the worst of times. So, brain's not going to be functioning. The reflexes won't be as sharp. My spidey senses won't be tingling as much. But I do have my electric blanket plugged in, and I am quite toasty. And we're only on heat setting number 2. We can go all the way up to 6. So we can get nice and toasty at least. Right. Here's the code. I'll put it in the L chat. HDBYF. HD beef is the code. HD beef. I had some beef today. Did I have some beef? How much beef did I have? I had half a kilo of beef. I had 2 chicken thighs and 4 sausages. And that was my meals today. Pretty damn nice. It is like my body doesn't feel great in this metabolic transition, but you know, it is nice. It's a nice diet. Oh, the beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for IT support. Well, tell them. You only have to tell them one thing. Back in a bit. Well, of course, VJ will answer, but Tell them to just turn it off and on again. It worked for SnowRunner. It worked for me here at SnowRunner. It's bound to work every other conceivable situation. Oh shit! I've got a all-wheel drive. Get all these wheels driving.
You bastard.
You bastard! I was having a look at maybe changing some of my things today. I didn't bother. What I did change was Tangia. I think I like changed the prices.
How dare you reveal my magical secrets?
Yeah, and I didn't even finish. Didn't even do a course. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Right, let's just. Actually, no. Let's go. Fuck me. Why is this game? Why does this game always do this to me? Why can't this just be easy? Why can't it just be easy? Jar'll need my help again. Sure, he's beyond helping. No, he's beyond help. I suppose all you can do is try, but if you were to ask me, I think he's beyond help. Train tracks. There we are. Wasn't listening. See what I mean? See what I mean? You can't help this guy. It's like flogging a dead horse. Fact. Flogging a dead horse. Probably more fun. You know? Before I let the IT secret out, but apparently I'm safe. Yep. Ooh, fuck. Jesus. That was bloody close, huh? Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. Slowly. So I think we just have to get around here. There where that arrow is, pick it up there and then bring it to here. I hope there's two. Fuck, if there's only one. I do need to bring 2 consumables to these rocks. Don't know how that'll fucking... Is that where I have to bring it? Yeah, pick it up here. I don't know how, you know, consumables. That's like, you know, I presume it's like food. You know, vegetables. Potatoes. Presume that's what consumables are. You know, things you can consume. And then, I don't know how that's going to unblock a road. Like a fallen rocks. Hash. Yeah, well even still, like how is that gonna unblock a road? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's for the workers. Maybe it's their payment. Maybe we pay them in fucking soap bar. And bit of squidge for the foreman. Right, we're away. Consumables. Have we just got... Oh, wait. Oh, we have to... So we need a crane. Shit. There's a concrete block. Cargo container. Metal rolls. Fuel. Concrete slab. Metal beams. Consumables. 4 left, so it's limited supply. I only need 2. I only need 2. Wild Clefairy appears. That's one I know. Let me get my balls out for that little Clefairy. Nope. I've got a raid message. Copy and pasted. Poke, catch, ultra, ball. Right, I'm hitting the hay. Is that a slang term for getting stoned, is it? Is that fucking drug talk? Have a great one, guys. Night jar. Nightly jar. Nightly jar. Have a nice little snooze. Thanks for joining us. Tell that fucking trainee to stop being, to get his arse in gear. Stop being a prick. I'm not sure jar takes hash. Well, there's always time. Oh fuck. We fucked her, boys. We were so close. We were right there. We were right there. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh god. I don't have any cars to recover this with. That's Snow Runner, folks. I did. I made an absolute balls of that. So now we're gonna have to go back to the garage, right? Which is all basically. I had this truck here. I left this truck here from the last day, so I only had to drive that little distance, collect the things, and then bring them here. Look how close I got. Now I've got to recover all the way back to the garage, which is, where the fuck is the garage? All the way here. Then I got to work my way all the way back down through here. Back down through here, all the way across here, round here, back to where we started, and then get around the other side, pick up the fucking things we dropped in them woods, and then get it. Can't park there, mate. Well, if anyone wants to come and give me a ticket for parking here, do us a little favor and flip us over. I'll wait. I wouldn't mind the old ticket warden. This is the one time where I wouldn't mind a lad coming to give me a ticket. But no, we've got it. We fucked her, bud. We fucked her good and proper. Hang on. While I make my route, let's turn the engine off. Right, we're gonna go this way. This way. I presume we just go this way, is it? Is this the way? I presume we just follow the bloody road. You know, Toto and the boys. Suppose I'll cut across there. We fucking Dorothy it up and just follow the road. We get a bit of fuel, stop for snacks, maybe get a sausage roll. And sure, fuck it, we'll get up onto the train tracks, right? And we'll take the train tracks again. Because, you know what, nothing went wrong last time we took the train tracks. We get them consumables. Flip you over. What about the truck? We don't worry about the truck. Don't worry about that. I've got hash. If that sweetens the deal. Right. We're away. We're gone again. Oh god. Yeah, the outlet tiring it. The energy levels are fucked. Feel a bit mad. I'll have to wait for that. I don't know. Extreme tiredness to kick in, autopilot. I hate this like first week, the transition week of swapping. Because like basically for the last 3 months my body has been using glucose for energy, and it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like swapping from a petrol over to diesel. You know, you can't fucking, there's no point putting the fucking petrol into a diesel engine. You've got to get that shit changed. Ooh. And during that transition, it's pretty fucking annoying. Oh. Ooh. But yeah, yesterday I started getting the like the paces, because I think pretty much, I think how it works is like carbohydrates. So like whatever amount of carbs in your body, like if you eat 1 gram of carbohydrates, it holds like 4 grams of water. AJ, hello. Oh yeah, I changed my I got rid of some old founders. I removed some old founders, which I've never done before. But I had like people who were founders who subbed once back at the like start, never subbed again, but they had a founder badge. I deleted them from the founders list, so now AJ has a founder badge. How are we? We aight. We're getting by. Just about. We feel a bit, I feel a bit Kevin. I feel a bit Kevin Spacey, to be honest. I feel a bit all Kevin Spacey. I don't feel like I'm in my mind. If that makes any sense at all. For fuck's sake, what? First icky? How are you, AJ? How's the rest of your day been? Frisky. Nah. Just a bit Kevin Spacey, you know what I mean? A bit spaced out. Like, yeah. I feel like I've been awake for days, you know, that kind of way. You know, where shit's not quite right. I feel very Kaiser Sose. Yeah. That's probably a better way. Ooh, hi Marky. Hello. Bit clever. Clever clogs here, 135. Fuck it, we're gonna go through the water because I can't be messing around. We can't risk flipping this again. Maybe I should. I'm still using my kind of shitty trucks. Maybe it's time to start using actually the good vehicles. Trimmed my bangs today and I'm feeling great. Well, hopefully you learned from the last time and you didn't wet them first. Did you cut them dry this time? Because we all know what happened there the last time. But nice. It's always a nice, it's a fresh feeling. Cutting the L hair. I think the best thing about cutting the hair is I don't have to do that again now for like a couple of months. That's that done now for a while. You know, some jobs you do and you go, oh, I have to do this again now tomorrow, or oh, you know, that job is done. I'll have to do it again now next week. I feel that, like, you know, for example, when I empty the bin, you know, when you empty the bin, you see the bin is full and you go, oh, and then you empty it and you go, nice. Now the bin doesn't have to be emptied for a while, and then a couple of days later it's like, oh, gotta empty the bin again. It's like that, except it's a couple of months. You're like, right, the hair is cut, don't have to do that for at least a month. Happy days. I named my bangs Manipulator 3000. What? Manipulator. What the hell is Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, what? Oh, Manihilator. Oh, okay, Manihilator. Yeah, see what I mean about the brain? My brain's just not working. My brain absolutely was not working. Thanks for breaking it down for me. I feel the same about my balls. Yep. You know, it's important to stay on top of that shit. But like that, once it's done, it's like, right, I don't have to, that's that done. Except, actually, this time of year, you do notice the extra chill, you know? Ooh, wait, we're going up this way. We're gonna go through. We're gonna go through the woods. We're gonna go along the train tracks. Hopefully don't flip it again. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, well. Well, I wasn't working today. Actually, I've got work tomorrow.
Bollocks.
I don't wanna. Ooh, exactly. Bollocks to working tomorrow. Ooh. Okay, this is fucking dodgy. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. This is fuck. Flip central. Ooh. This is fucking Zippo flip lighters. Jesus. It probably. Oh god.
Fat arms, big beards, and that's just the men. Women. Tom Spotley, when?
Look at that. We started to flip. I don't know why we didn't finish flipping. We just kind of started and then stopped.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You stupid fucking twat! Oh, you fucking knobhead!
What game is that?
Absolute fucking knob!
Oh god.
Are you stuck, Dom?
Oh, look at this twat! Look, he can't even fucking swim up it! Look at the fucking knobhead!
How do I?
I feel like I did better on foot than you lot.
How did you jump in?
That was some bullshit.
Oh, dumb mate.
What?
I'm fucking crying.
Did you see that on the street?
Yeah,
Did you see it?
I don't know what to do. Oh god. Oh god, do a flip, I'm trying. I don't know what to do. I can't, how do I move the crane? Shit. We may have fucked her again. Restore crane. Yeah, we fucked her, bud. Fucked her good and proper. We got there again, look. All because I wanted to go on the fucking train tracks. Right, take 3. Hi, Dom. That was Fortnite. Years ago. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but I'll give you 3 guesses what game I downloaded. You only have 3 guesses, no clues. You're not getting any clues, but guess what game I downloaded and have ready to go for my 24-hour stream. 76. I'll be playing 76 tomorrow. So yes, I do have that downloaded. But yeah, funnily enough, I'll be playing that tomorrow. And Saturday probably. I'll probably play that for a few weeks, and then I'm gonna play probably Hogwarts or Star Wars Lego. Right, we gotta do all of that again. All of that again. I'll try not to fucking lose my shit. You know, internally I may be screaming, but externally, sure, it's only a game, isn't it? It's all a waste of time. It's all a waste of time anyway. None of this is productive at the end of the day. You know. Oh no, I missed the Togepi. 6-7. Ooh. Right, we'll do all that again. Let's go in the dark as well. Let's make it an adventure. Let's go in the driver's seat. I've got my curtains up. I've got my I don't have any bobbleheads in here. But let's do it from this angle. I'll turn the lights on though. That's spooky, isn't it? Imagine this was your job. Oh god. Right, this is next level immersion shit. Let's crack on. We don't have the all-wheel drive on. Might be able to get away with not having the all-wheel drive on for a little bit. I can't remember where I last stopped playing Fallout 76. Because I got drunk, I believe. I believe I got drunk. I forgot where I finished. I was doing the I think I killed like a glowing deathclaw during a mission for the ghoul bunker thing, and then I can't remember if that was the end of the mission or something, or I don't know. I can't remember. I may have to look at the VOD if the VOD's still up. Actually, probably not. I think it was more than 2 weeks ago. Because I didn't play it on Christmas. I didn't play it on New Year's. I didn't stream. Yeah, this is a lot more difficult playing it at that angle. Because I don't know where I'm fucking going. Maybe if I was more familiar, or if I was playing on a easier map. Probably do that. Ooh. Actually, now that I look at it, I don't think the music is loud enough. Put it up a tiny little bit. Tiniest little bit. Slightly better. That'll do. Alright, it's mad. It's still early. I can go make another coffee. That's how early it is. Yeah, so in 76 I can't remember if I have more. I presume I have more of that ghoul house vault thing, the house, the underground, the house, basically the big spooky house. I think I have more of that to do. And then I have all of the west, the new map out the west to do. I have all that to do. So I wanted to do all of that. before I moved on to a new game, which will be probably Hogwarts. Might even start Hogwarts during the 24-hour. I always find like whenever I start a new game, it's fairly easy to put like a huge amount of hours in, you know, the first play. So like maybe starting a new game, Hogwarts on the 24-hour stream could be good. 24-hour this Friday? No, I don't stream Fridays. It'll be a Saturday. It'll be a Saturday, Sunday job, I reckon. But probably not this week, no. I'll be too fucked. I still won't be right. So I don't think I'd be able to do 24 hours. Maybe the week after. Usually, like, I'd be fucked for a week. 500-hour stream. How about, right, we do 24-hour stream, and every sub and bits thrown, I can add an extra 15 minutes. You know? How about that? And then after I've made 500 quid, after 6 hours, I'll just end the stream. Fuck it. How about that? How long is 500 hours in real time? How many days is that? Like 25 days? Pretty much. Yeah, like 25 days. That's a long time. Just do an anti-subathon, yeah. Take time off for all the things you're being gifted. Nah, cause then fucking no one will gift, and I'll be stuck doing a 500 fucking hour stream. Yeah, people paying me not to stream. It's like, here, this is actually, that might be a money maker right there. It's like, here, I'll give you 5 gifties. Just stop. Just please stop. We've had enough. Might be a tactic there. Ooh. Ooh. Just do a sleepy stream. Are sleep streams still allowed on Twitch, by the way? I don't know. I don't watch Twitch. I don't watch Twitch. Are they still allowed, or were they banned? I don't know. Right. I was literally just typing out that question. Yeah. I haven't a clue. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's like I was just about to just speculate some mad shit, and then I went, I don't know where I'm pulling that from. I'm literally just pulling the information out of my arse. I was like, maybe there's like a percentage. So if you do, like, let's say you're doing a 24-hour stream, like 60% of it you have to be awake and doing stuff, actively participating, something like that. Then I thought, like, why? I'm just literally making that up. I know people who've slept during a 24-hour and not even added time. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's not a 24-hour stream, man. That's like, that's 2 separate streams, basically. You know, that's a 12-hour stream plus a 6-hour stream, or whatever. That's not even a 24-hour stream. Done subathons, then ended 25 hours despite getting tons of subs. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's what I like to call complete and utter bullshit. But you know, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I'll do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that. Now that you mention it. What if you're very animated when you sleep? I don't think I'm very animated, but I'm pretty sure I sleep talk. We need a Frodank cooking stream. I don't have any way of doing that. I don't have any way of doing that. I don't have any portable webcam or anything like that. I think you can use your phone though, right? Is that a thing? Can you use your phone camera? I don't know. What am I? Some kind of tech whiz? You can. Love Sleep Talkers. It's hilarious, yeah. I mean, last time when I was in Brazil, I shared a room with people. And I remember like when I was first there, and like it was like the first week. Well, it was like I was there before, but then that last time I was there, then I was there with more people and sharing a room with people. And with the first week there, the lads were telling me that I spoke in my sleep, and I was like, oh no way, what was I saying? I was like, don't know, you were speaking Portuguese. I was like, what? Like, yeah, you were speaking Portuguese in your sleep. I was like, that is weird. I can't even speak it when I'm awake. And then my mate, Brazilian mate, then I was like, what? They asked, I was like, what was he saying? He's like, don't know. He was like, he was actually genuinely speaking like proper sentences. Like it wasn't just bullshit. I was like, that is weird. Weird. I could do you know, just turn all the volume up to max and do a sleep stream where you know, all the fucking jump scares are blared up to fucking 1,000,000. Crank that shit up to 1100. X talking to her sleep. Being an insomniac, I try to have conversations. It's just hysterical nonsense. Yeah, it's like out of context, you know. Cause I think can you hear when you're asleep? I think so, right? Your ears still work when you're asleep, right? I think it's the only sense that still works. I don't know if your other senses work. Like your sense of smell, your sense of sight. Pretty sure your sense of touch. I don't know actually know how many senses there are really. That's an argument you could have. Because yeah, there are a couple that like, what do they say, there's 5 senses? I think there's definitely more than that. The example I'd give to why there's more is like a sense of balance is definitely something. You know, you definitely know if you're upside down or not. And that has nothing to do with fucking sight or taste. Activate anchor. There we are. This is so fucking dodgy. I'm gonna go somewhere safer to pick this up. Careful though. No filter on your subconscious. Might say some pretty embarrassing shit in your sleep. Yeah, man, I can't be worse than the stuff I say when I'm awake. Can't be. Jeez, you've been here long enough, Jared. I say some fucking stupid shit. You know. Even when it passes through the filter, it still comes out as fucking absolute nonsense. I've said some embarrassing things while sleeping. It does happen. And would you like to share those things with the chat? Jeff Pepstein. Anything you'd like to repeat here in public in the chat? That fucking porn guy, so hot, would bang. Z Z Z Z Z. Right, how do I use the crane? Flip it like this. Right. Here we go. Put that there. Right. And we'll connect that. We'll flip that one around. Right. Finally. How long have we been playing this? Like an hour, 15 minutes. So far we have accomplished absolute nothing. But we are getting there. Right. Pack the cargo. Restore the crane. And we crack on. Plead the fifth. Well, I don't think we don't here in Ireland we don't have the fifth. So come on. Speak up. I don't know what the fifth is. Right, here we go. Yeah! Right, we've opened a road. We've done something. We've accomplished something. We've opened the tracks. What's next? Is there another blockage? We can do some more stuff. Camping gone wrong. What is that? What's that? How come I can't click on the fucking chat? Ah, it's done the same thing again. It's done the same thing again. Amethyst, hello. Oh, I forgot to fucking add AMs to the auto shoutouts. Again. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. And our clip player's working. Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm getting rather toasty now in this blanket. Ooh.
I can't do anything after all. Well, no shit.
I can't fucking click on stuff.
Yeah. But I get jump scared in caves in Skyrim, so that doesn't take much.
Okay, we gotta deliver that up the fucking mountains. I could do that. I could do that. We do that. We deliver this flatbed up the mountain. We could do that. Let's do that. I'll leave this truck here. Yeah, we'll leave that there. And I'll go back. True, hello. Hello. How are we? I was like, shit, where's my scout? Thanks for the shouting. No, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. I don't talk, but I do thrash around like I'm being strangled in my sleep. Sounds like a good dream. Sounds like you're having some nice dreams. Much to the chagrin of past girlfriends. Addicted to Star Wars. Yeah. Actually, I was talking Star Wars. That everyone seems to be on a Star Wars vibe. I've been watching I watched 3 people play a Star Wars game today. You were playing the online MMO one this morning. Young Billiam was playing Young Billiam was playing Knights of the Old Republic. And then Z Hero was playing Jedi Fallen Order or whatever the fucking new one is called. Newish one. A lot of people on the Star Wars vibe, which made me think I kind of want to play Lego Star Wars. I might at some, soon. I was kind of thinking between Hogwarts Legacy and Lego Star Wars will be my next game after Fallout 76. Sure, we'll play Fallout 76 first for a while. But yeah, must be, I don't know, must be that time of year. People feeling fierce, forceful. And like that true force it in. Isn't that what they say? Star Wars. America's healing. I don't want to wait until Fate of the Old Republic. Oh, I can't wait. Oh yeah. I seen Fate. Yeah, I seen. We watched the Game Awards. I streamed watching the Game Awards, and they had the release trailer for that. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Kaze. Hi. Hello. Hi, friend.
Fuck off!
Well then. What game is that?
No way.
What game is that?
Nobody just done that. Did you see that?
What game is that clip from? On another note, guess what game I downloaded? I'll give you 3 guesses. Give you 3 guesses what game I've downloaded. No clues. Yeah. Wow, first guess. Yeah, we've downloaded Fortnite. Because we got to oh, hang on. We got to our target. We got to our target of 1,000 followers. 1k followers. So I downloaded Fortnite. We're gonna play that during a 24-hour stream. Never played Fortnite before. Not once. Not once. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Now that I figure I'm a proper gamer, I'm a real gamer now. It's time to play Fortnite with the cool kids. Are you gonna go in blind or get some practice in beforehand? Blind. Blind. We're gonna go fully blind. I'm not gonna get any hints. You'll be there learning the game as I am. Or, whoever's played it before will be watching me learn it from scratch. So I have zero. I've watched a lot of it, but I don't know how it actually works. I don't pay attention to the details. I just like the bright, shiny colours. Fond of the sparkles. I like how it sparkles. Oh god. You gonna set on a date? It'll be a Saturday and a Sunday. Like it'll be start on a Saturday, finish on a Sunday kind of thing. I don't know when. Probably maybe next weekend. Like not this weekend coming, the next one. Whatever the day that is. But I'll give everyone plenty of warning. It's not going to be like immediate. It's not going to be within the next week anyway. It won't be within the next week. But whenever I settle on a date, I'll post it on the Discord and let people know, and I'll constantly be mentioning it here on stream. Might even put it up on the stream titles. Alright. Can I winch onto something? That seems fierce deep, doesn't it? Seems fierce deep. Alright, okay. Just let me know. I will. I will. Oh. Right, we're going out. We're going after this small scout flatbed. Again, I have a co-op on. If anyone wants to jump in, I've already, what we did, this is our second day playing this map. So the first day what we did was I went around and collected, like, got all the towers, so we have the map uncovered. Well, this map anyway. And then I got as many, like, tasks as possible ready for, you know, today. I haven't done any of the contracts. I usually do all the tasks first. So if anyone wants to hop in, you know, let me know and I'll just put the code up. If anyone has this game. And if you don't have it, get on it. Get on it. It's such a good game. I've heard it be described as the Dark Souls of driving games. Presumably, I guess, because it's really difficult. But I've never played Dark Souls, so I can't possibly comment on that. But it's definitely very, very enjoyable. Although, if you mess up, as you've seen, we messed up twice trying to deliver that last thing. We've been playing it for what, an hour and a half, and we've only accomplished one task. A bit like real life, really. You know, I'd be lucky if I got one task done in an hour and a half in my life. You know, real life admin. Now, sometimes I wake up with the best intentions to get a load of jobs done, and then, you know, like, you know, let's say I get up at 9 o'clock. It's like, right, I'm up early, plenty of time to get loads of things done, and then it's like 10:30 and I've barely made myself a coffee, and it's like, Jesus. And then all of a sudden it's midday and I haven't got anything done, and I'm considering taking a nap, and it's like, oof. You know, next thing you know, it's fucking dinner time. You're like, oh, now I gotta make something. Then I've got work. It's like, oh, ooh. Well, so much for getting stuff done. So in a way, maybe SnowRunner is a lot like life, where you're just slowly dragging yourself through the dirt. Maybe getting stuff done, or maybe tripping up and accomplishing nothing. But you know, ultimately it's all pointless, isn't it? So we might as well enjoy it while we're here. Great, good life lessons. Ooh, wrong way. My balls are getting hot with this blanket on. I agree with your optimistic nihilism. Yeah. You know, whether we're out there earning the big bucks, going on holidays, or whether you're you know, being the #1 competitive gamer in the world, or you're really shit at the games and accomplishing nothing, you know, there's no difference at the end of the day. It's all pointless. Oh, I think Cammie's just inhaled a hair. She seems to be sneezing, sniffling, like she's just inhaled one of her own hairs. Okay, can we cross this? I presume them rocks mean friendly, right? Well, wow, that was way deeper than I expected. Didn't look that deep when I was looking in. Probably should have just went that way, right? We still can. Let's just go this way. Yeah. Let's not go in the river. The rivers are not for driving. They're for boats and hoes. Right. That looks really nice, doesn't it? Sometimes, I love games where, like, you know, you're so concentrated, or you're like focusing on the game, and then all of a sudden you just get blown away by how nice it looks. Like, look at that river and the trees and the mountain there in the background. Lovely. One game that always happened to me with was Far Cry 5. That continuously happened with Far Cry 5. I'd be just like running through the woods, then all of a sudden, like, the light would just hit the grass a certain way, and I'd be like, ooh, that's pretty. Any honorable mentions for that? You know, a game that's just like really nice. I hear like Red Dead has that effect, you know, where you're like doing something, focusing on the task at hand, and then you just kind of stumble across something that just looks spectacular. A lot of people say Red Dead Redemption 2 has that effect. I don't really know. My example is this, and because you're so like locked in, like watching the little details of where you're driving and stuff, you kind of forget to stop and look around. Sometimes it just hits you. I like that Far Cry as well. Far Cry 6 or Far Cry 5. 6 was alright as well. 6 looked nice. Far Cry 5 was like the one that really got me. It was the first time where a game proper blew me away. I mean, you had older games like Skyrim and Oblivion where you have the odd moment where it's like, oh, that's cool, but not to the same level of graphical detail as like Far Cry, for example. Red Dead, yeah. Many times we're running from the law and just going, wow, this is gorgeous. Yeah, remind me to come back when I'm not and trying to flee and then ride off a cliff or something. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get to this flatbed and I'm gonna go make a coffee then. I just got to deliver this small Scout flatbed. I'll get to it, and before we actually deliver it up, before we Kate Bush it up to where we have to get to, we've got to Kate Bush it around up there. Before we do that, we'll go get another coffee. I can't think of any other examples of games I've played that were like really blew me away in that like scenery vibe. Actually, sometimes Fallout 76. Sometimes, not often. But there are some moments, not so much. It's more the vastness of it as opposed to like how actual, like, amazing it looks. I want to play Red Dead again. Being a wizard is cool and all, but much more fun as a cowboy. I've been watching Becky's playing. Oh, she's not anymore. She was playing Hogwarts. Actually, so was True. So was Benjamin. And it does look cool, but I don't like the way. I think what would be cool is if you could somehow get a weapon, you know. Sometimes I'm watching the combat and you're like, yeah, get him, but you just want him to fucking stab him in the face, like. It's like, now that your enemy is like, you know, stunned or whatever, now that he's like down, you got him stunned and you're still fucking whacking spells at him. It's like, why can't you just magic, like, I don't know, summon a magical blade that you can wield and just slice his head off or something like that? That'd be cool. Say FF14 has some stellar scenery, even though the graphics aren't the best. Yeah, that's similar to Well, actually 76, yes, kind of like 76. It's kind of just the vastness of it's cool. But there are some parts of 76 that do look nice, especially if you've got it on high graphics. Out of fuel, right. Might just go make a coffee now, right? That's a nice view to leave you all with while I go make a coffee. What other games was I playing? Let me have a little look. What other games did I play? Oh, the hunting game, actually. Yeah, the Hunter. That was another one. Yeah, that was actually... that gets a big honorable mention there. The Hunter. Were you here when I played the Hunter last year, Jared? It was about this time last year. It was like January, February. I was playing the Hunter. Fuck me, that was nice. That looked really nice. The feelings with Ark as well, yeah, because the maps are enormous. And is it like, you know, endless render distance? Like, can you see that far, you know? Brand spanking new. Oh, yeah, kill the fucking geese. Yeah. That game was beautiful. But this is nice. Right, I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll be right back. Ooh. Hang on. Right. I'll be right back. Give my balls some fresh air. They're quite toasty. My legs are real toasty. My belly. I might even take one of my layers off because I've got two hoodies on. I might take one of my layers off. Coffee. Shouldn't have mentioned the Ark. Now there's a voice in my head whispering sweet nothings to my brain. Shh. Hey. Hey you. Aren't dinosaurs cool? Have you ever played any of the Jurassic World Evolution games, Jared? Where you build your own Jurassic Park? They're pretty cool. I like them games. I didn't get the new one though. Jurassic World 3 is out. I didn't get it because I don't have the time. Nah, unfortunately not. They're pretty good. I had the first one and then I got the second one. The second one wasn't much different. It had like a flying. I think the only difference between the first one and the second one is the second one had like flying dinosaurs in it. So you had to get like like dome exhibit things. Pretty cool though. Oh, and you could like make like hybrid dinosaurs. Now I'm just changing my top or taking a layer off. I've got so many layers because it's bloody cold. It's so cold. I only need one Gansey if I've got my jumper on. Put that on backwards. Right. Sure, I may as well have a slash while I'm up. Right, we're back. Hybrid dinosaurs sound pretty beast. It's been so long I've played it, I can't remember how it kind of worked. I don't know if you could just like make hybrid dinosaurs or if they had to be a specific one, you know? I think there was only a couple that you could get, but they were got by like, I can't remember. But they had the ones from the movie, you know. Right, a wild Meowth appears. A wild Meowth. Get your balls out. Okay. And while I'm here, let me do this. Okay, we got a. Oh no, it's the same code. HD beef. Handy way of remembering it. HD beef. I'm gonna have to go back to drinking loads as well. I don't know that I'm not retaining the liquid anymore with no carbs. But yeah, I think I was saying that earlier. I don't know if I got distracted. But every like gram of carbohydrates you have is 4 grams of water. Every gram holds 4 times in liquid water. So like when I stop eating the carbs, that's why like most of the weight I have, like I am like 12 kilos heavier, but probably like 8 of those kilos is probably just, or 8 or 9 of those kilos is probably just water, refuel. But it means then that I don't retain liquid when I drink it. It just serves its purpose in the body, and then I need to piss. So I have to keep drinking consistently. Can I go faster? Not really. Might as well go slow. Keep the diff lock going. Diff lock on. We got cargo management. I don't think I can do anything there. Oh yeah, you can put stuff on the loading platform. So it seems like we're taking shit from here, like these are half constructed buildings, and it seems like this is our source material. It's like we're stealing the materials from the construction sites and bringing them to our construction sites. And kind of like, whoever owns them, tough. We need them, so we're taking them. Right, bit of snow falling. I've actually don't know if like when it rains in this game if it gets worse. If the mud gets sludgier during rain and immediately after rain. I think it does. I'm not sure actually. Wait. Just check my tabs. Okay. I've got 3. Okay, yeah. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Give me a second. Hold your horses. Just 1 second. I've got a couple of... Oh, Dom's streaming. Huh. Look at that. Yeah, Dom is streaming. Everyone go say hello. Go say hello. Go say hello. We gotta get some lurkages going. Where will we lurk first? I suppose we'll lurk. We'll lurk there for a bit and downstream. 3 head. Loads of people streaming now. 3 heads on. I have a strange craving for airheads. How do you ever eat sweets? How odd. What are airheads? Let me Google them. Don't know if we have them here. I'll just check on my phone. Airheads. Huh. Ooh. Are they like... Yeah, I don't know. Are they like chewy? Is it hard? Are they like soft? Like, is it like a... You know... like fruit flavored taffy? Ooh. Oh. Ooh, I just like the ones... What are they called? Filled ropes. Filled ropes are good. I'll need to see a picture of it open. I'm just getting loads of packaging pictures. I need to see a picture of the actual thing. Airheads unwrapped. Oh, it's like rainbow lace kind of things. Oh yeah, okay, so it is. Yeah, likewise, I'm not really much of a sweets guy, but the odd time. Got the Women's Swedish Cup final with a second tier team. Lucky. I don't know if there's much of a I don't know how big of a gap there is between the Swedish teams, but good luck. Come back with the trophy. Get a nice little trophy for the office. I should report back. Yeah, well, I have you on here beside me, so I'll tab back in for the celebration ceremony. Actually, let me put it on here. I got it up on my tablet. Oh no, I gotta hang on. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's weird, like, hang on, I just have to, like, say hello to a few people. It's weird for me to start streaming, like, so early. And then we'll, yeah, we got Dom's on his Swedish. Who is this? Djurgardens. No, it's Djurgardens. Alright, let's crack on. We've got our own task at hand. I forgot to turn my engine off there when just left it idle, which is stupid. Stupid to do because it wastes fuel even when you're just sitting here. There's the flatbed we gotta get. Do we need the thing that's on it? Shit. Do we need that? What was on it? No, variety, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, definitely not gonna be just Fortnite. Yeah, no. I'd say because it'll be a Saturday, so I won't be streaming on the Sunday night. Be Saturday, like Saturday night. It's all Saturday night, Sunday morning. So then I'll like be asleep then on Sunday. So I probably won't stream. You know, usually we do the Football Manager on Sunday. So I'll probably do some Football Manager. And I was also thinking then it's probably the perfect time to start a new game, because you know, starting a new game you can kind of just put 10 hours in straight away and not even think about it, like as soon as so maybe start Hogwarts. You know, so if I started playing Fortnite and started Hogwarts, you know, maybe I don't know. I got loads of games to play. I've got this, Football Manager, Fortnite, loads. We're not short of games. What else? What else have I got? I don't know what else I've got like installed at the minute. Could even like if I you know, got a bit, if I wanted to just turn my brain off for a bit and not do anything serious, I could go back to Lego Lord of the Rings, bop around in that for a bit, do some stuff, you know. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake. No. Fuck. Why is it not winching the front onto what I want to winch it on? Hogwarts would be a good call, yeah. Not draining like some games, Dark Souls or something. It's just exhausting after a while, yeah. I'd say, well, I'm probably playing it on a controller, right? Probably playing on controller is the way to go. Rather than mouse and keyboard, like. Can't believe I fucked this already. How have I fucked this already? Crazy. Controller, yeah. Yeah. I might as well pull that tree down. It's looking useless. Fuck. Fuck, did we just... what? Come on. Come on. Alright, we got it. A wild Frigibax appears. Why is this thing so fucking heavy? All because I like went right instead of going left. So like this all fucked me up. Come on, come on, come on. Squeeze through. else I can winch onto? Yeah. This. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right, can we get it up this hill? Is this... this isn't frozen, right? Alright, we did have issues, remember, when we were trying to bring the other... When we were trying to K-push the other... Is that a river, actually, first of all? So, we're trying to drive this thing up a river. Maybe it's not gonna... Maybe this isn't the truck. Let's skip to the morning anyway. Yeah, that is a river. Yeah, I can't, like, go. You know? Don't know if I need the fuel. Yeah, I do. Do need the fuel. Right. Alright, so let's just winch all the way back to this. Can I winch onto this from here? No. There we go. Let's go this way. Yeah, we need to bring this fuel, but this thing is so damn heavy with the fuel. Probably should have tried. I don't know if I'll be able to get up the other way then as well with this. The whole thing might be a no-go with this truck. Just the sheer weight. The weight of this fuel on the back is just too much for this little boy to take. Heavy cargo. Well, on the plus side, I'm nice and toasty. I'm very fucking warm with this blanket. It's ridiculously hot. And I only have it, as I've mentioned, I only have it on heat setting 2. Actually, I'm going to turn it down to heat setting 1. Because it's very warm. Even though only half of it works. It's pretty big. Right. It is quite warm. Like, I'm getting like sweaty. Maybe I'd be better off like unhooking this trailer and then just fucking driving away and winching the thing, because this is painful. Winch it through. Then I can take it in gaps, you know? Right, and then I'll like get out of the mud and then winch back onto it and then pull that through the mud. So on, do it that way in stages. Right, it seems to be stuck. I'm in the mud. Right, so I get out of the mud and then I pull it again. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, that's probably quicker. We're almost out of fuel again. Damn. Damn. Right. Alright, we're gonna run out of fuel again. I hope I have enough. I mean, we could just use the better scout. We do have amazing scouts. And I can fully upgrade them. Loads of money. So I haven't, like, bought any trucks. Alright, let's try to get onto the bridge and then I'll attach the trailer while we're on the bridge. Alright. Proper gets stuck. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about my coffee. Shit, I got another coffee. Right, and we're starting to settle in here, but let's redo my route. Route? 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 How are people skinning that cat? I'd usually say route, but I think I say route sometimes because I think it sounds funny. So I'd say route, but I'd say route because it's not how I'd usually say it. I think it sounds funny. But you know, to each their own. You know, they're both correct. Route, yeah. That guy's bit of forearm. That's how fucking toasty we're getting. We've already taken off a layer. Now we're getting a bit of flesh. Who'd have thought you'd see that in January? Not me, I tell you. Alright, we're out of fuel. That's the whole... See, look, that's what happens when you don't turn the engine off. You just sit idle. Eric idle. Yeah, oh. Fuck. Fuck is wrong with the trailer? The fuck happened to the trailer there? Like got stuck. Bit of a glitch job. Can I attach it? Yes. Whew. Yeah, it's hot. Bloody hell. Maybe I don't even need this. I can tell though outside the room. Shit, right, going that way it doesn't look like good news, does it? How about going that way? Okay, that looks maybe doable. Going through those trees with the trailer, it's dodgy, right? But look, it looks like there's a little path there. that comes down through here. Like there's no actual, but look, there's a gap we could get through. How does it look from the other side? Like where would we actually go? Maybe that way is the best way, but gotta get it here. I think, yeah, because getting it through this mud is gonna be nasty. We only have a tank, like less than a tank and a half left. I'm gonna take it up this way. Nice. This looks. I like the way that like you have the day-night cycle as well. Certain times of the day just look really nice in this too. Right, we'll know once we get this into the water. This trailer. Once we get this into the water, we'll know if we can. Okay, yeah, let's go extremely low gear. So just keep her moving. Is she moving? Doesn't bloody look like it. Right, so we're doing the thing where we drive ahead and then we winch it and go again and winch it and go again. I have no point going fast here because we can't. Yeah, the trailer's absolutely stuck. Who'd have thought? Fucking how many? 12 barrels of fuel would be. Is it how much? 16 barrels. 16 barrels. Who'd have thought 16 barrels of fuel would be so damn heavy? On these roads. On this road, look. On this road I'm on. Look at this road I'm on. Fucking hell. That it's this this Scout is a nice little mountain goat, but it's not much of a tow truck. It's not much of a, you know, a working lad. It's very much just a mountain goat for getting around, scouting out the place. Not so much for heavy lifting. Presumably you've got the current pulling it back the other way. Where can we winch on? Yeah, we might as well go extremely low gear. Just keep that traction as tight as possible. Because, yeah, we're not actually going to make it at all. What's the minute? 10 minutes left in Dom's match. It's 1-0 to someone. I don't know who he is. So it's 1-0 though. Cup final in Dom's stream. Great. Go. Really satisfying how they like look at the dirt moving on the in front of the front wheels there. Look, in front of these front wheels, just watch the dirt move. Nice. It's nice. Right, we got it out of the water. Out of the water and into the frying pan, or something like that. Out of the water into the fish tank. This doesn't get any easier from here. Although, we do have some winchable trees. So maybe we can connect it back up. Attached trailer. Yeah. Use the trees now for a bit of winchage. Bit of Winchester. It just keeps getting stuck, man. The muck is so deep. Yeah, the mud is like so deep that the like frame of the trailer keeps getting stuck. That's how deep we are. We'll keep the low gear and diff lock on because, yeah, we're not going any faster without it. Like, we're not going any faster. Let me bring my mic up to my mouth so I don't have to shout. Whoops, kind of drifted away there. Right, I think that's the last bit of horrible mud, is it? And it's uphill after that. Like when we get there to where that snow is, at the tip of our roof there, we swing a left there and then go up the hill. That's where we do that's where we start Kate bushing. Wow, instantly stuck. Right. Leave that there. Yeah, look, like the frame. It's so, like, heavy that the frame just instantly gets stuck in the mud. I'm going straight through the middle, will we? If I can get, like, over this side. If I can get the trailer halfway, I should be able to winch it out. Because like as soon as I can reach that tree with the winch, we're kind of golden. I can winch out. So if I can get the trailer halfway in, yeah, and then I get myself out. Yeah. Oh, visible. There we go. Right, we can get that. And then I can winch on there, yeah. Yeah, right. Let's get as far out as we can before I winch onto that. That's too far. Too far. Here we go. Can I get this through? There we go. There we go. And if I can attach this now at any stage, I think we're golden. Golden Virginia, golden goose. And gold prices on the stock market were absolutely spangling nice. Right. I think we should be able to crawl out of this. Maybe I attached it on too soon? Too soon? No. Hooked on something else though. No. That seems to be the only one. We're still moving though. We're not actually getting stuck anymore. Yeah, we're good. Follow my own tracks. Okay, and now we're just digging into the fucking muck. There we go. Yeah, as long as the frame isn't getting stuck in the mud, we're kind of alright. The wheel arches are kind of getting stuck in the mud though. It's the trailer that's causing all the issues. Ready? We're down to like less than a tank of fuel left. Which is a shame because we've got 16 barrels of fuel on the back of the fucking trailer. That's not for using, that's for delivering. Can't use it. Which is a shame, it would be nice if you could. It's not that kind of thing. Right, it's nearly time for Frodang to start streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like lug this up the feckin' hill. I feel I'm in a safe spot there. Let me just check my tabs real quick. Right. Right, hang on. Right, let's go. Engine back on. Right, we're about to hit this hill. I don't think we've got enough power to blast up the hill in this thing. How far away am I from the like garage? There's the garage, like, but do you reckon that's where we can cross? Is that the only crossable point? Dunno. Right, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, if we get trees, we can. So far, so good. The real incline hasn't really started, but this low gear, we're getting grip. The rocks kind of really do get in the way. Yeah, we gotta go around the rocks. We fucking can't go around the rocks, they just pull us. Yeah, okay, we kinda... I haven't got the power, man. I haven't got the power to lug this up. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, like the... Floor it. Keep trying. Can we winch onto that? One of these getting stuck on the rocks now. The, Look. Yeah, we're just we're just getting dragged back down the hill. What the fuck? We're just getting dragged all the way back down. There you go. These rocks need to get out of the fucking way. It's the rocks that are causing the problem. Maybe we can winch it. Fuck! Yeah, we just lost our cargo. I can't get up here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right, I'll have to get the crane back up. Yeah, geez, even getting up here regularly without the fucking thing is tough. Yeah, even getting up regularly, I can't even do. Ooh. Right. Refuel. Right, we're out of fuel. We've fucked that. Right. So what I'm gonna have to do now is get my Freightliner. Or maybe I could use something else. Maybe we can use the Paystar. Either way, we're gonna have to get a truck over there and over here to pick that back up, put it on back on the trailer. I could probably winch it then up the hill in the truck. So let's go back to the garage. Let's get the Paystar because we're not doing anything mad. So let's see if the Paystar can do it. There he is. Let's get the muddies on. I don't think we need chains on the tires. No ice. Snow. There's snow on this, but no severe ice. So it's these lads. And I suppose frame add-ons, we'll just get a flatbed. While Joltic appears. Right, let's make our route. Here. 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 I don't know if I can go this way or if we can cross here anywhere. Doesn't look like it. I suppose I could actually probably have a look at the scout. But before actually I do any of that, where's our nearest like trailer store? Miles away, right? Okay, let's go. I think we're gonna need the pay star to kind of like drag the scout and the trailer up. I could probably actually pick the trailer and the fuel, like lift them both up, put them on the back of this. Oh, whoops. Paystar got me through all of Michigan and all of Alaska. Then this machine, it's very flippy though. Once we got the Tamir and the ground started becoming a lot more uneven and stuff, it's very flippy. Solid machine though. This was like the first decent truck we bought. Sold all the trucks we got, like at the you start off with. Just instantly sold every truck we start with and bought this one straight away, and then we didn't buy another truck then after that till we got the Tamer. So some miles on the clock anyway. Some miles on the clock on this thing. This also has a higher snorkel. You can see the snorkel goes right up above the roof. So this thing can practically swim like a hippo. It just walks along the bottom. Or an elephant with the trunk out the top. Where's the other one? Or is it? No, it's that black thing there is the chimney, right? We can just about just go over the bonnet. Which will be fine. We're not going to do that anyway. Wait. Did I just find a fucking vehicle spare parts? Did, look. How did I never see that? Right there. Crossed that river so many times. Right here. Look, upgrade. We got, cool. Custom parts. Ooh. Do I need all-wheel drive on? Absolutely. We're burning through about 10 litres a second here. Or 10 litres a minute. So that's 20 minutes max. 12 litres. 13. Up to like 13.14. 15. I've seen a 15.3 is I definitely seen 15.6 I thought it was 16.3 17 I hit it. I seen it hit 17 litres a minute there. That's 10 minutes we've got. 10 minutes worth of fuel at this pace. Not a lot. Can we go that way? Just cut across. Suppose we could. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're powerful trucks. They need to be in this, you know, in this terrain. But when you're on a limited fuel supply, not ideal, not great. That was up to 18 liters a minute. Yeah, we're up to like that's 17, 16, hovering about that. 17 and a half. We've only got 172 liters left. Oh fuck. Well, that is a catch and a half. We nearly flipped her into the drink. We did. Our spidey senses were tingling, and we winched on. Let's winch that a bit closer. That was too close. Right, we're a bit fucked though. I can't really do anything. Maybe use the crane. Shit. And using the crane is so awkward. Ooh. Ha! Nice. Saved that one. Just about. Using the crane to like correct herself. That was nice. What's the sticker? Oh, is that the Austrian one? The Lima. Oh, this is the Limobile. Oh yeah. What was it called? True Austrian. The Limobile. Mustache and everything. That's what this was, yeah. Right. Okay, I don't think there's any more like extreme sticky bits. Right. We're nearly there. We haven't used half our fuel yet. Just about 100 litres out of 240. Just over 100 litres. The lights on this aren't as good actually. Maybe, I don't know if I can get better roof lights for this. I must check actually what upgrades I can get for this. I never checked. Haven't used this in quite some time. There might be new stuff for it. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, there's the hill. Oh fuck. Oh, again, another lucky winch. See, that's what I mean. The Paystar is quite flippy. It flips very easily. You hit like a uneven bit of terrain, hit a hill at a certain angle, it's just gonna flip even if it's not that extreme. Especially if you've got something on the back of it. My God, you're going over. Right. What the fuck? Why is that rolling? Okay. Activate anchor. Let's get the crane going. Alright, we put this. Shit. Come on, lift it up. Come on. Right. Oh, I probably should have put this in a better fucking position, right? Alright, let's see if this works. We can just chug up this hill, can we? If so, can I bring that with me? Looks like it. Yeah, this is chugging the whole fucking thing up. This is chugging itself, the scout, and the trailer. Whereas like the scout was struggling to get up on its own. Look at that. Is the scout, is it stuck on something? Looks like it. It looks like if I let go, it's gonna go flying as well. Keep going left and right, I guess. Yeah. A wild unfazant appears. Shit. Going. Right, well we still have this though. Shit. Where the fuck? Oh, no way. The fucking cargo's not on it. I forgot to pack the cargo. Oh god. Right, well, I think what we do is we'll just get this up the hill, right? Oh, actually, right, better idea. Because I'm gonna have to recover. I'm gonna have to recover the thing. Yeah. Can I refuel from the Paystar? Just take all the Paystar's fuel. Fill up the roof rack. Yeah, so right now the Paystar is empty of fuel, but I've got it here. Actually, why am I being dragged? Let's put it from the roof into the back. I don't know if that affects like center of gravity. I mean, it would in real life, but I don't know if it does in the game. Right, we'll get this up the top, and then I reckon I can just like carry the cargo up on the crane or on the flatbed. I can just put it on the flatbed, like that'd be fucking fine. Right, Paystar. Fucking hell. I told you the Paystar is quite flippy. Right, so we gotta go again. We have it there though. Where's our route? We're going here to here to okay, we're crossing here.
I love gold.
Hello. Here we go. How are we?
GG. What goes around comes around. And now it's time to pay the Pied Piper.
Okay, where am I going? Let me make this route. Oh man, this was such a bitch. Now we have to do it all again. But I suppose this is where it gets dodgy, right? Because I've done this now like 3 times, you do get complacent. And then you kind of just flip, and then you have to do it a 4th time. And then you're like, oh, just go through the motions, do it again. You have to do it a 5th time. Great to see you, man. Hope everything is good. Not bad. Not bad. I'm very, if you know what I mean. But I'm quite toasty. I'm actually my balls are hot. I've got a nice heated electric blanket here. I'm getting a bit sweaty, to be honest. Other than that, I am also feeling quite Kevin, a bit spacey. I need to breathe. I need to compose myself before we go on this journey. How are you, Strick? I think that's the first time I've ever called you Gold as well. I usually call you Strick. I think it's because of the walk-on. Apologies if we're stuck in ads as well, by the way. Don't know if you can hear me. Right. Bit of coffee. Get our head back in the game. And we crack on. Right, what time is it? And it's 9:30, guys. This is when Frodank usually goes live. So this is basically the start. This is only the start of the stream now. Now we can start. I've made my route. I might skip to the daytime, or will we play it at night, and we might get there by the morning. It's kind of just the time is ticking away anyway. We've planned our route. We haven't even turned the engine on. But welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's go. Let's get our lights. Actually, you know, I was just saying it there. Let's see what we can, if we can get better gear for this. We got a better gearbox, off-road gearbox, probably better. Race suspension, tires are good. Winch, extended medium. I do want the extended winch to have more distance. Diff lock. Spare wheel. Wasn't mad for the spare wheel because I used to get scraggled a lot on things, you know. Oh yeah, we got the visuals, right? We got the bumper. Stock. Front side. Fine. Rooftop. Can I get like lights? Big fucking high beam bastard, no? A heavy duty pipe. What do we got? The stock. I might just get some. I don't know. Is that worth getting? Is that the slanted? Heavy duty pipe. I don't know. What's the benefit of this? And a hinged. What's the benefit of this? Is it purely aesthetic? The slanted is probably best, but that might get stuck on stuff as well. I'm happy enough just cracking on regardless. Miscellaneous. Cabin protector. What's that? Oh, the thing at the back there. Means I can't, if I put that there, it means I can't have a crane. So no. The exhaust. We've got the stock exhaust on. Go for the heat shield. Flat cap. Stock exhaust is just there, the one side. Heat shielded exhausts. We could go for the dual. But see, that's too big, right? I don't want them on both sides because then you have the chance of getting stuck on both sides. Whereas this one, a little more room, right? Happy with that. And then the rims doesn't matter at all. It's purely aesthetic. Oops. Paint job. Oh yeah, little bobbleheads and stuff. I don't care. Let's go. Stream starts now, folks. We've still only accomplished one thing. We did a bit of exploring, but 3 hours in now and we haven't done the second mission. We would have it done, so we're averaging like an hour and a half per task, which is, I'm going to put that down to a lack of skill, because it's not for lack of trying. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Ooh. That way, is it? Yeah. Actually, it's fierce dark, is it? The lights on this thing are pretty shit. If we go from this angle. Thank you for the shouty, man. No worries. You're on auto shouties. So every time, first time you type in chat, auto shoutouts. I don't even have to do it anymore. I hope you're well, dude. How are you getting on? Just feel, ooh, nice. What's on the menu? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit woozy the past like what 2 days. I'd say for the rest of the week I'm gonna be pretty fucked because I've changed my diet. So no, just meat. Although it's pretty alright. Today I ate what, half a kilo of mince, 2 chicken thighs, 4 sausages. But I'm feeling fucking wrecked. Energy levels are dropping. Should be fucked for the rest of the week, and then after that I'll feel, you know, great, really. I'm looking forward to that. Get this week out of the way. Once I get this week out of the way, then we'll start planning when exactly we're going to do our 24-hour stream. Because I don't think we'll do it this weekend. Like usually if I have like a, you know, a celebration stream, I usually do it like the next Saturday, like the first Saturday, which would be this Saturday. But I think I'll be too fucked this Saturday. So it'll probably be next Saturday, I reckon. If not the one after. Because, you know, we've hit the 1K followers. 1,000 followers. only took me nearly 2 years. Not bad. Of course, it's not about the numbers of followers. It's all about the quality of followers, right? And you guys out there, top quality. What am I doing? Distracting myself with my own bullshit. I mean, why not? You know, it's a nice way to be. What song is this? It's I Like It. DJ Shadow, is it? Yeah. It affects my soul. Again, don't get complacent, because that's when we fuck up. Whoa! See? Especially in the pace there, we can't be mucking around. Actually, we can go through the gap, right? We can. I know we can, because we did it the last day. We can go through the gap. Oh, Strick, if you're here, did you hear your walk on? And if so, how was it? Because I didn't know exactly what to do. So I combined 2 clips or 2 audio bits, and then that's what we settled with. But I can change it, of course, if you want to know exactly what ones to use. So, oh shit, I meant to put the handbrake on, turn off the engine nuts, turn the thing on, turn the lights off. Wait just 1 second. Just 1 second. Right. Let's go. How far am I? Okay, is this where I flipped the last time? Gotta be wary of that. Or like, save myself. I think this might be where we... No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it fucking is, yeah. Yeah, this is where we did the little bit of flippage. Every time I come through here, I go, oh fuck, I should have went around. And then actually the last time when I did go around was when we nearly flipped. Maybe we should just persevere and plow through the rocks. Oh shit. Get the diff lock going. There seems to be a big rock. I can't see in the dark. That's an issue. Oh, we just instantly pulled that fucking thing out. Oh, I think I'm stuck on something. I think I'm like stuck on a rock. A rock I can't fucking see. this out. I'm stuck up on our fucking rock, man. Shit. The engine's taking damage. Right. Can I drive now? Yeah. Choosing the old noodle. And I needed to be quick with that because we were drowning. Okay, yeah, maybe going around is the way to go. Going through that was an absolute nightmare. What were we stuck on? Can't even see. It was actually way deeper than I thought. Dodgy. Engine is fucked. Ah, it's not actually. It's just a little bit flooded. Just a little bit of floodage. Are we... What's up? I didn't get stuck here before, did I? I mean, we can winch our way out, but that was dodgy. Here's this place that I keep coming to going, wow, keeps catching my eye, like, really nice. What day is it today? Wednesday. Aye. Okay, we've gone through half a tank. We've used way more fuel this time getting here. Don't know what I did differently. Got stuck. Flooded the engine a bit. Last time we got here we were at like 140 we only used. And I don't know why, like the mud seems deeper. Maybe because I churned it up, you know? Maybe the more I drive on it with heavy trucks, the worse it gets. Yeah, because actually there, I remember the last time we nearly flipped her. Right, okay, what I want to do then is put this on the back and just drive her up. I forgot to, so stupid, like, I put it on the back of the trailer and then just forgot to pack the cargo and then started driving. Right, what have we got? Come on. Can't bloody see. Just get it on the back. Come on. Pack cargo. My D-pad. Maybe I think I have another controller. Maybe I should plug that in. I'm using like an old Xbox One controller with the D-pad. It's just getting worse. It doesn't really work. and then sometimes like if I'm pressing it, it doesn't like register, and then it registers twice, double clicks. Really annoying. I do have another one. I can see it from here. I think that one was also had the same issue though. I don't know if it's better. Maybe I should get myself a new controller. Right. We bring this up, we put it on the back of the Scout trailer, and then we drive it into wherever it needs to be, and then that's another task done. I haven't even looked at the contracts yet. With the tasks, we've now completed 2 in it's like 3.25 hours. There we are. There we are. Unpack the cargo. Be sure not to remove the cargo. I'm pretty sure you get like a are you sure? I hope the fuck you get an are you sure? Because if I was to accidentally double click with the D-pad and I didn't get the are you sure, and it fucking deleted the cargo because it's you know, only a certain amount. Change truck. Pack the cargo. Turn on the engine. Drive her in. Cargo management. Unload the fuel and then drive the flatbed in. Yes. That wasn't too difficult now, was it? That was easy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this song. Right. First things first, we have to go to this, I have to go to that, go stop. And then go to the tasks. What are we looking for now? I think what I want to do is... I think we're close, right? I think I can do this. Is it uphill delivery? Or is it camping gone wrong? Let's do that. We gotta bring the Scout up the hill. I reckon I could do that in the Freightliner. Banger after banger, yeah. It's. I was having trouble what music to put on. Like ever since Christmas, and I didn't have the Christmas music on. I was like, shit, I don't know what to listen to now. So I put on. It's just, what's it called? It's a trip hop playlist on Spotify. It's pretty good. So I was in the mood for some trip hop, but I forgot Tom York did a fucking collab with Uncle UNKLE. Uncle do a load of collabs with a load of people actually. I might just listen to Uncle for a while. Uncle. Right, Freightliner. We get back in this puppy. We can just drive along the tracks. Let's get to the fuel. Where do I gotta get to? Oh, how do I get there? Is there a way? Like, I did think, oh, I'll just go in the Freightliner. Oh, there is, yeah, look, we can come down here. Presume we can fucking cross here. It looks like there's a road. Then what? Get to the campground. Why can't I fucking... Maybe on this side of the tracks. I'm not actually going to drive along because it's very flippable. Let's go along the side. Wait, what was up there? There's a fucking house. Shit, I probably could have went up in a scout, right? Something up there anyway. I guess you come up the back here. How much fuel have we got? Will we go for it? Yeah. Let's go for it. I reckon I can get up and back down with that. Just a bit of exploring. I don't know whether there's, you know, extra things up here, if there's a quest up here, or a task. Find out. Let's find out. Anything is good. Come on. A bit of power. A bit of power. Come on. Jesus, we're struggling. Okay, it looks like there's more parts. So that's some bricks or something. More bricks. Is it? Brick. I love my brick. Didn't use that much fuel getting up here really. First stop anyway before we go to tackle the next thing is a fuel station. This song is perfect for this game. Go left. Let's go this way. An oiled Aaron appears. They just blast through the woods here. Right? The next one's probably better. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a big hill, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, but here's the fuel station. Which is what we want. Nice. Right, we're good. And this is where we started the whole evening. And we're still here. Still in the Freightliner. Right. Full fuel. Right now we're gonna go south. South. I don't know, there's no compass actually. Thought just occurred, I haven't got your stone in quite some time. Maybe that's what I'll do this weekend. Well, tomorrow is the weekend eve. Could just start tomorrow. Why not? Why not? I always think like that, you know, so many people that make January a time of almost fucking penance. Hey, you alright? I think she's just fucking wheezing on hair. Because the other dog's shedding all over the place, so is she. But yeah, January people are always, you know, like, right, Christmas is over, new year, it's a new me, gonna do dry January, gonna be healthy, start going to the gym, all that. I mean, I'm kind of doing it at the moment, but that's just coincidence. It's not because it's New Year and like that. I didn't specifically start on New Year's Day or anything. But I always think like, nah, fuck that, man. January is a horrible time of year. You need all the things that make you happy. You need them in January. You know, start working on yourself if that's what you want to do. I mean, do it. But don't be doing it just because it's January. It's fucking miserable enough as it is. Better off. Oh shit, what are we fucking stuck on? Am I stuck on rocks? Am I fucking stuck? Are you for real, mate? Are you for real? Usually only smoke up like once every 3 months and then quickly realise, nah, I'd rather be drinking. I'd way rather be smoking really, but I just don't. I've fucking smoked enough for one lifetime. I kind of knocked it on the head. Like that, it kind of does take over my life, really. But I just thought, right, that's enough of that. Yeah, when I smoke, like, yeah, it does just take over my life. Because I just don't give a shit, and I don't want to do anything else. Just makes me not give a shit, like, and I give fuck all shits as it is. You know, imagine me like more chill than I am now. I get nothing done, like nothing, less than nothing. So better off, you know. But like nowadays, I'm just, you know, stoned immaculate. I don't need to have. I got stoned enough for one lifetime. Pretty sure. It was pretty much like. I'd say I was probably stoned for about 15 years solid, and then I had a little break when I went away, like, you know, when I went places. And then stoned again. So for about, I'd say, you know, and I mean like every day for like 15 years. So that was enough. Mashed up my OCD too much. Ended up laying down obsessing over my own parts for hours. Can't do anything. Makes me not care. In fact, I have the opposite of OCD. Well, I think it is a form of OCD, but it's because I'm aware of OCD, I purposely try to fight it. You know what I mean? So like, especially because like I remember like it used to be like if other people didn't do things, especially when I was younger, it'd be like, oh, if you didn't put that in the right place, or if you did that wrong, I'd be like, here, you did that wrong, and I'd notice it and it'd annoy me that it wasn't done correctly or things weren't right. So much so that I was like, right, now I actively try to even just fuck with myself and move things around, make them wrong on purpose, just to go fuck you to the like to my OCD and then to anyone else who has OCD. It's like, fuck you, I'm gonna just change this on purpose. Like, first of all, I'd notice it was correct and then I'd make it wrong on purpose just to kind of actively combat that, so I'm not obsessed with it, even though I am obsessed with it now, just in the opposite way. Like, I purposely make shit wrong, which is, you know, pretty funny. Ooh. Opposite to drinking, where it kind of dulls, quiets the noise in my mind. Much more enjoyable for me personally. Yeah. Well, it depends. You see, I do know what you mean about the mind going a bit mad the first time. Like, I always find that when I go back to smoking, like the first couple of days, I'd be like that. By the end of the week, I'm back to just being numb, just being like really hot, like stoned and high and chill. First couple of days though, you are fucking in another universe. Mind going crazy. You kind of forget what it's like to be high, and then by the end of the week it just becomes normality again and everything calms down. That's the way that's what I find anyway. Whereas drinking's the opposite. You know, where you drink one day and it's good, drink 2 days and it's good. If you keep drinking, by the end of the week you're fucked. Getting the fear, the panic. Get shit done though. Get shit done. The world was built on fucking drunk shame. You know, the modern world was built on drunk shame. Panic, you know, the fear like you're not doing enough. The shame of what you've done the previous day when you were drunk. Built the world. Built the world. You know, you feel like you gotta make up for shit. Or something, I don't know. You get shit done. Whereas smoking, it's like, yeah, I just don't give a fuck. Right, we're going here to this camping. I'm gonna reset that. Actually, can I get up there? If we got up there, no, because I'm bringing it up here, so I gotta bring it like up there somewhere, or I don't know. But like if I bring it here, bring it up there somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Then what? Bring it down there. Like, where's the way in? This way. This way, maybe. So if I bring it up this way, I'll have to bring it up there, bring it up here, bring it around here, up here, up here. That looks like that's the way it's supposed to be brought up. Maybe I'll try this on for a week straight and see. Yeah, that definitely is the case. 100%. Not saying that's only if you can, you know, if you can, why not? But like that, you won't get much done. You're not gonna get fucking much done in that week. I mean, even the second day is less intense. Even like the second time, it could be even the second time in the same day. You know, if you get stoned in the morning, your brain goes mad. and then you get stoned again in the afternoon and the evening. It's like it's not as it's less intense. Right, let's restart this. Right, let's put this puppy on the back of this bastard. Let's get this road on the show. First things first. Let's put this lad on the back of this fella. Ooh. How do I... Ooh. Well, fuck. Fuck. Like the most productive like the most productive person as is. Although I want to get back to the gym. Yeah. Okay, did we get it? I think I may have gotten it. Pack. Yeah. Yeah. Restore the crane. Yeah. Sweet. And then I guess I'm just gonna follow these tracks up and see where they lead to. I don't know where, if they come up here, they probably come up this way. Or do they come up this way? If they come up that way, where do they go? I don't think so. Feels like I need to bring it this way. And then like up to there. Then in there. Go back to the gym. I was getting pretty fit before I fucked up my back. Shit happens. Shit happens, I suppose. Famously. You know, famously shit happens. But what people don't tell you, people always say that, you know, it's a famous phrase, shit happens. But you have to remember, sometimes it's good shit. Good shit happens too. You know? Oh fuck. Can we get up this hill? Is this another fucking Kate Bush job where I'll be trying to Kate Bush it here for another half hour, getting nowhere? So far so good. Although in all fairness, I am looking forward for my fitness and all to kick back in and for me to start like having the energy back and not feeling fucked and tired all the time. It's gonna be nice getting the fitness levels back too. Right. No. No. There we go. Yes. Love a bit of crane work. Masterful. Go, go, fuck. Look. Ooh, look at the sky. Maybe I have to, you know, rev the shit out of the engine before... Okay, look, there's some rocks. Before I, release the brake. Right, if I go there... I don't know, I think that's just going to bring me to this place. I feel like I gotta go that way. And there is tracks that go that way, so... I feel like that just brings me to the tower there, which is not where I want to be. Ooh, ooh. kind of funny. Exercise is the same as alcohol, in that you just want to feel good. It's reverse order. Feel great now, pay for it later. Gym is gonna suck now. You thank yourself later. You can kind of get, and like the but, I find you can kind of get like you do kind of get an instant high from exercise as well, though. Kind of like pretty much immediately after, and it can become very addictive. What the fuck? Where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. Okay, now we are. Like, I mean, that's why, especially if you've got like an addictive personality, loads of people do, you know, substitute one addiction for another, and the gym is a good one, and it does give you that instant gratification. It's just harder work, I suppose. Better though, better. But like that, once you get into the habit of doing it, it does become addictive as fuck. Okay, yeah, I think we just follow this. I think this is just the trail. Pre-game workout, that's hard. Actually getting dressed. Yeah. Like as soon as you're doing something and you're like, yeah. That's why I'm happy enough I've got a home gym. I use it like all the time. Home gyms are handy. Like sometimes I just walk past it and it's like, sure, I'll give it a quick 5 minutes. And then you feel pumped after it. Yeah. I need to get some weights actually. I don't actually have weights. What I use as weights is like just bricks, but they're like heater bricks, so they're real fucking heavy. I like the kind of bricks you get inside heaters, like stone heaters. So they're heavy. I'd say they're. Ever heard of TRX? Steady. It's the only way we can do it. I think we made it. Are we? Is this the gap? What's TRX? I have not. Yeah, we did make it. Nice. That was actually easier. We did nearly fuck it up there for a second. We did nearly flip. But once we got past that, once we corrected ourselves using the crane, and once we didn't flip and then fixed it with the crane, we sorted ourselves out. We made it. We didn't have any real issues after that. And we're golden. Right, we're about to get this. We're about to deliver this scout to where it needs to be. Come on, little bit more. Stage complete. Nice. Oh, I've got to fucking repair the scout. Oh shit. I was like, I did repair the scout with the fucking other scout, but I reset the task, so oh no. Fuck. Oh, you absolute goo box. God, I love this game. Love it because you never, sometimes like, you don't know what you have to do until you get there, and then it's like you spend a half an hour trying to get there and do it, and then you get there and you go, oh fuck, I brought the wrong truck. Alright, let's just dump this here. I can just fuck off there, and we've got to, basically what we got to do now is bring the other lad up with the repair stuff on the back of the truck and repair this thing. It's just a series of straps to use your own body weight exercise. Hook it up to any door. Used to have one, it was great. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. So I think the thing I just have like a frame, and then you can use pretty much anything as weights, you know. You don't need mad fancy stuff. Weights are real like expensive to buy online as well because of the delivery. You know, usually deliveries are paid by the weight. So it's real awkward to get like weights delivered. So unless you have somewhere like local or handy you can buy them, there's not really many options. Okay, let's check this. Yeah. Resistance bands and stuff. Yeah, they'd be handy actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, I basically just got one of these. I got one of those. You know, pull-ups, bars, you know, those kind of things. It's not that exact one, but I don't even know what they're called. I think it was like 150 quid. One of these yokes. So handy. 80 quid. That's fine. You know, one of them. So handy. It's like that. I used to hate going to the gym. Like, I never went. It was never worth it. And like that, a gym membership. I don't know how much gym memberships are now, but if you can buy one of them for 150 quid, I've had it for don't know how long. I've had a year, maybe. I've definitely used it more times than I would have used a year gym membership. I'm gonna just leave the Freightliner there. Where's my Chevy? I'm gonna need to bring the Chevy home. So I need to bring all the repair stuff. Bring that up. I think it was some army was in the field because lugging around a full gym wouldn't work too well. Yeah. Like that, if you're in the field, you can kind of just use what's around you, unless you're in like the desert, like a sand desert. But there's stuff everywhere you can use. Like I remember in Brazil, I made like a bench press out of fucking rocks, cinder blocks, on a big fucking metal bar that I found. And then I remember like walking up the mountains and just using like actual rocks from the ground as weights when I was like walking, stuff like that, you know. And then of course using your own body weight for any of that kind of stuff is ideal, because you know people are generally quite fucking heavy. It's heavy to lift a body. Bodies are very heavy. Okay, how the fuck do I get there? Is there a cheekier way of getting there? Is there any, like... Do you reckon we could cross there, maybe? And is it any better crossing there? No, right. We're gonna have to just crack on and go the way we need to go. So I'll come this far, we'll go get more fuel, then we'll come this way, we'll come across here, we'll go this way, we'll get to here, Oh, I'm so fucking slow at this game. I don't know how I get anything done. Right. Are we ready? I suppose I'll go at night, will we? At night. We just let the 24-hour day-night cycle run its course. Yeah, this blanket is even still warm enough on the first heating. I bet if I whack this up to 6, I'd be fucking sweating. I mean, I was sweating when it was on 2. It goes all the way up to 6. Although I don't think it's as cold as it was earlier in the week. All-wheel drive, right? We need the all-wheel drive. So what we need is... What's that up the top there? It says like... Shit, do I have enough? How much do we need? We've got 390, right? 390 of repairs. Repair. I've got 300 and 150. Cool. And then we need like 60 fuel or something like that. We got that. It's alright. Tell you what though, I am actually looking forward to, I nearly just fucked this. I really like this game, but I nearly fucked it off today to go back to Fallout 76. I nearly did play that today, because I started early and everything. I was like, I'll just play Fallout 76, but I do have this scheduled and I do like this, so I did want to play this as well. I am looking forward to going back and playing a bit of 76. Because I kind of want to play that, because as we know, I kind of only have one RPG or kind of like that kind of game. I only play kind of one at a time. So as soon as I finish 76, I can move on to Hogwarts or Star Wars Lego, which again I'm looking forward to. So many games. It's good having loads of games. Considering like I get so much time out of one game, it's good having like a whole list, knowing that okay, I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of that, and it's just there, and I'm still enjoying the fuck out of the ones I'm playing. Like it's so long out of like any game. Even like we did finish Lego Lord of the Rings, but there's loads of extra stuff I can go back and do, like loads of, I haven't even nearly 100% of the game. We just basically did the story. We still go around and unlock all the characters, doing the little side quests and all that. Go back and do that as well. Never played any Fallout. Missed the boat. Oh wow. I started with Fallout 3, which was the first like one as we know it today, but it was beast. It was beast. I don't know if it was. It wasn't a better game, you know. It didn't. But I don't know. It felt it had a better vibe about it. Maybe. I think Fallout 3 was quite. I went back to play Fallout 3 and it was quite. It's quite empty. But it had the right vibe. It had the right feel to it. Fallout 4 is a bit... Fallout 4 is beast, but it's a bit, I don't know, easy. Fallout 76 is real easy as well. Like it's not... Once you have like good stuff, it's just, you're fine. where I remember like Fallout 3, first time I played it, I remember like it was fucking scary almost. Like actually not almost, it was fucking scary. Like you're pretty much at the start of the game. One of the first like missions you have to do is like go to the supermarket and like just see if you can get food or something like that. And in the supermarket, like it's abandoned and it's dark and there's ghouls everywhere and they're fast, so it's like a fucking, you know, post-apocalyptic fucking zombie shit, which was real cool. I can't remember what age it was, like fucking 10 or 12 or something. Don't know, when did it come out? When did Fallout 3 come out? And then New Vegas was beast as well. Let me see. I'd love a remake of Fallout 3, 2008. Right, fuck, was it 2008? So I was fucking 16, 17. I thought I was way younger than that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was younger than that. I suppose then I would have played Oblivion first. I think that's how I got in. That's how I started Fallout actually. I think I played Oblivion. Then like Fallout, like I had its scary bits as well, like when you're in this like metro and you can like hear the ghouls, but it also had like the, you know, the explorer and the kind of open world, completely open world, so you could go and just do whatever you want, which kind of was fun. Same way about Silent Hill 2, building blinding falls to a general atmosphere unlike anything else. Yeah, I never played any of the Silent Hills. I was Resident Evil, I suppose I played, like, rather than Silent Hill. I wasn't mad for horror games though. Just Resident Evil. I don't even know if you could. Resident Evil wasn't even that fucking scary. I think one game that really did, that I did love, that I should give another little quick blast of again, because I bought it and I've played it on stream in the early days, was a OG Star Wars Battlefront. Man, that fucking shit was so good back in the day. It's still good now. Still good to play. That was such a good game. That was the first game I ever played online. It was did I have it? I think I may have had it like, I think I had it on PlayStation, but then I think I also had it on PC in the grandparents' house, and I used to go and stay in the grandparents' house like every like second weekend. Like I was staying in the grandparents' house on the day of the PC. I had it there, so I remember like playing it online there on the PC. Played Resi after Silent Hill, so I don't. I had fun with them. But I was kind of like, "Is this it? Just zombies? Boo? Yeah, yeah. It's not. It's not that psychological horror so much. It's more just, yeah, zombies, puzzles, and I think the scariest thing about Resident Evil is not being able to move while you're shooting, and the lack of ammo compared to like other games I used to play. You know, where you can just pick up ammo everywhere and shoot the fuck and run, and you can run. Whereas like Resident Evil, you had to stand and shoot. You had fuck all ammo. and the zombies are just coming closer, you're like, oh god. It's more like, oh fuck, rather than, you know, scary like. And then the odd jump scare. Ooh. Fun to watch though. I watched the remakes of both of them. Pretty good. Here we are. There we are. Skyrim-esque. Skipped out on those. Yeah. Like that. Oblivion, I'd say, was the first one. When I first played Oblivion, it fucking blew me away. Baldur's Gate 1, back on the PC days as well, early. That was probably what I played first, actually. Baldur's Gate 1. And then Oblivion. Oblivion was the first, like, proper 3D one. Baldur's Gate 1 had the RPG aspect and the immensity to it. So many, I remember there was like fucking 12 discs or something for that game. And then yeah, Oblivion, which I've played Oblivion again on stream, like still fun to play. I didn't play the remake. I played the original one when the remake came out. I played the original and it's still good. Like that immense, like free roam, do whatever. The story's pretty good. And then because I like loved Oblivion, because like that, I like that kind of genre, I suppose, of fantasy, kind of Lord of the Rings-esque, Dungeons and Dragons kind of shit. And then because I played that, when I seen Fallout 3, it was like made by the same people, I was like, that could be good. And it was fucking beast. Right, fierce, slow. So some heavy mud. Some heavy mud. Alright, let's just keep her ticking away. Low gear, diff lock on. Because this mud is just thick. Thicker than milkshake, this stuff. Thicker, almost thicker than soup. Yeah, Fallout 3 was class. I'd love a remake of that, because when you go back and play Fallout 3 now, it is good. It's still good, but it just feels kind of empty compared to like playing.
Who likes to rock the party?
I like to rock the party.
Doggo, 5 stream streak. Thank you kindly. How are you getting on, man? Thanks for the taters and the party rock. But yeah, playing Fallout 76, there's like so much going on. Playing Fallout 4, there's like loads going on, you know, loads to do and stuff. Playing so many like different places in each map or each game. Fallout 3 is kind of like, you have like your places, your towns, but I suppose it is kind of like a wasteland. It's just kind of barren between each spot, which I suppose is kind of cool, and it kind of gives it a good vibe. And then New Vegas I played. I think I played like 2024 on stream. That was a beast. Maybe one of the first games I streamed. Well, not the first, but I think I was streaming New Vegas when I had like 100 followers. Kind of early days, like. Ronan, hello. Oh yeah. Hang on, wait till we get out of this muck. I forgot to edit my auto shoutouts. I have a few people I have to add to auto shoutouts that I just haven't done yet. This man being one of them. How are you getting on? Who else did we have? Yeah, Amethyst as well. Eating some ribeye steak, bacon and eggs. Not bad at all. Haven't played this in forever. I got hooked into it like when it's at the start of December. When shit started to get very wintry, I was like, ooh, I want to play SnowRunner. And now I'm just hooked on it. 2 days a week. We're here struggling. It's so good though. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's so good, but it's also so hard to explain why it's so good. Because like there's nothing else like it. There's no comparison to what SnowRunner is. Like you can't really explain it to anybody. Unless they've played it, you're not gonna know. But all I can do is highly recommend it. Stuck on Battlefield 6. American Truck Sim. I have American Truck Sim. That I played Euro Truck loads. American Truck does seem good as well. And they had the Christmas event as well, which I watched a lot of people playing the Christmas event on the Truck Sims, and that looked pretty nice. I still have a lot of Euro Truck though to get through, I reckon. Damn. Yeah. Lifted a 4Runner IRL. Go off-roading, so okay, I still get my fix, okay. Do. Hello. Well Dom. How did you get on? Well. Hang on, let me close my my Dom tab.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you lost. So was that you losing 1-0? I was like, oh, 1-0 with 10 minutes left. I don't know which team he is though. No way.
I'm back!
Balls. Got Arc Raiders. Hang on, wait. Got Arc Raiders and Enshrouded in the Sails. Beat Cyberpunk last night. Couldn't sleep. Never played Cyberpunk. Arc Raiders looks beast. And Enshrouded. I don't actually know that game. I've never watched it or played it. That's a good haul. That's a good haul of games. That should keep you sussed now for the next while. Arc looks really fun, to be fair. It's an experience. I like watching it. Hi Z. How are we? Got FM'd the last game while being top. Go follow Dom. All. Indeedy Rooney. Go follow that lad. Yeah, that's nice though, isn't it? Sometimes you need to just get FM'd just to, you know, keep you humble. What a game. What a game. What's the plan for that save? Like, do you want to win it? I blame Z. Yeah. Why not? If he's there, you might as well blame him. You know, might as well. Yeah, but what's the plan for that save? Like, do you want to win everything before you move on, or would you move on if another job comes up? Well, welcome in, folks. We are we're still struggling away here. how long have we been doing this? 4 hours. We've completed 2 missions. We almost completed a third, but we didn't fucking mend the truck, so I delivered the truck all the way where it needed to be delivered, and then realised I needed to fix it. So now I'm here with the little repair truck thing on my way to fix it. Then we'll have 3 done. Nearly there. Dream job would be to get the Liverpool job. They've just been relegated. Ooh, aims to win the Champions League, regardless of who it is. Nice. Oh, surely even just getting to finals and all that kind of thing. Still, it's a good season, right? Even if you did get FM'd right at the end and you lost the cup. You know. There's still hope. Bing. And what's like, I haven't played any of the women's in FM. I haven't even looked at it. What's the money situation like in that? What are the budgets looking? I mean, you are, I suppose, lower league, so it's probably shit anyway. On for promotions to the top flight. Get some crazy goals outside the box. So quality of goalkeeping then is probably shocking, I'd imagine. That's usually why those long range goals go in. I always find, like, the higher up, same with free kicks, like the higher quality you're against, you're less likely to score from miles out. Like, even if you've got like the best long range shooters in the game, they're less likely to bury it from fucking 30 yards with a good goalkeeper. Money's awful, yeah. Well, I'd imagine even you're in the low league anyway. But what kind of wages are your players on? Are you even paying their bus fare? Do they even get a lunch? Do they even get lunch? Probably not. Yeah, keepers are shite. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, here's another Uncle song with a guest singer. Nice. Some of them are on a £5 a week. Nice. That's, yeah. That's not even. I suppose then, is it semi-professional or full professional? Like, they're not coming to training 5 days a week for a £5, are they? If they are, Jesus, that's fair play. Okay, part-time, yeah, okay. Oh Jesus, this is fucking painfully slow. I can't even, if we go any quicker, it's just wheel spin. Look, we have to just kind of go slow. How's SnowRunner go? The SnowRunner is going exactly as you'd expect SnowRunner to go. Painful. Painful and remarkably enjoyable. Some beautiful scenery, some tragic moments, yeah, some tragedies, some excellent saves. We've nearly flipped a few times, saved it. We have flipped a few times. You know, the usual. Okay, we're nearly out of fuel, but I think I'm fine because we'll repair the Scout and then I'll fill her up with fuel. I think we should have enough for both. More saves than I saw in my games tonight. More important ones anyway. We did start off though. I don't know if you were here for that early on. We ended up in a river fairly early on. Since then, it's actually no. We've had some severe time-wasting problems where, you know, dropped cargo. We flipped on the. Actually, yeah, fuck. We've been making mistakes all evening. We were about 20 steps away from finishing our first mission, and we flipped and lost the cargo. So we had to go back to the garage and drive all the way back out, which was awkward as fuck. Shit. Can I get up here? Shit. Oh. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, flipped on the train tracks, so we had to drive all the way back. I was like, shit, I'm not getting up that hill. It's fine, it's just because we're out of fuel. Whew. I thought I didn't have enough juice. Didn't have enough beans on the engine. But we're good. Should have plenty. Yeah. We're just out of fuel. Right, we're here, I think. This is where I got excited the last time, thinking, yeah, we did it. And then, wouldn't you know it, we didn't fucking fix the engine. This is some deep, deep snow. Mud. Right, there it is. If we can just get up to it, fix it. I don't know if I have to put it somewhere or I don't know. Right, repair. Scout. Scout. Yeah, and then refuel. Where did my game go? Where did my game go? Where the fuck did my game go? It crashed, folks. So it's not just me that's crashing all evening. The game's also crashing on its own. Oh. I feel like I haven't moved in hours. And we are quite toasty. We've got our heated blanket. The old heated blanket. It's fucking warm. We only have it on level 1. And it's hot. My balls are sweaty. For anyone who's interested, anyone who needed that kind of information, now you've got it. Right. Oh yeah, this game is co-op as well, so if anyone has this game, you're more than welcome to join and help out. Join the struggle. Or like that, if anyone is new to this game and needs someone or wants someone to help them out in their map, I'm more than happy to hop on your map as well and help out. It's always handy having you know, a bit of help at the start. I hope it like auto saved. Right, where are we? Hopefully everything is sound. Oh, I'm fucking here. Right, so this is where it kind of kicked us out just before we ran out of fuel. So I didn't save that long ago then, huh? Right. Put this back on. Get our all-wheel drive going. Right, we're back here. Not a million miles away, it's handy. Oh, and all the terrain is fixed. We got fresh, look. Fresh terrain. We're actually gliding across the top of the snow rather than down in the dirt. Wow, we actually flew through that. Because I drove up here in the Freightliner there and, you know, ripped the feckin' ground apart. It was way slower. Now we just tore up there. Right, repair. Scout. Yeah.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
I must make that a redeem actually for when I play Fallout tomorrow. It must be done. It keeps crashing every time I fully repair that fucking truck. I don't know if we can fix that. It might be just a bogey situation we find ourselves in. Still haven't started Fallout. Which one? 76? Or the show? Or any of them? Play Star Wars instead. No. No, I'm keeping I think the next Star Wars game I play will be Lego Star Wars. The show, yeah, I don't recommend starting it. As soon as you haven't started it already, I recommend, unless like if you don't mind spoilers, you'll probably find spoilers like probably see like little spoilers here, there, or wherever, but I recommend wait until it's all out and binge it. So like that, I've watched the first 3 episodes, so 3 hours of it. I don't think I've seen 3 hours worth of stuff, you know. 3 hours is like, you know, 2 short movies or 1 extremely long movie, and I don't feel like I've watched a fucking movie's worth of stuff. Right, where are we? Still the same spot. Back here again. Go, go, go. 63, whoa. 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 I think Jared came in swinging with a 69 earlier. I've hardly played them, to be honest. Well, like that, I'll be back on 76 tomorrow. But, you know, anyone's welcome to join. Right, so this isn't going to go well, is it? Like, if I fix this, I feel like it's going to fuck up. What if I repair with this and then refuel it with the other truck? Or maybe put it back on the... Put it back... Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Activate the anchor. Whoops. Jesus. That was dodgy. We nearly flipped this truck just by like The fuck? Well, now we have fucked her. Right, well that solves that. Let me do this.
Call me bud.
Sword, hello. This is SnowRunner. If you don't know, you haven't lived. It's non-stop, fast-paced action. Yeah, it keeps. I don't know. I don't think we can do this. It keeps every time I like fix the truck, it fucks up. I think maybe I should have fixed the truck before I delivered it. It looks like I fucked her, bud. Hi, Marty. We already got her there, so I wasn't gonna. I don't need that truck up there. I don't need it up there. But I think we should have fixed it. I don't know how to do this. Don't know how to do this. The more I see these types of games in your streams, the more I see they are well done. This one, see, this game is it's so hard to explain because there's nothing like this. There's nothing like this. It's in a world of its own, really. It's so, I mean, it is class. We finished the base game last year, and then this year now we've hopped in. We're doing some DLCs for it. But the amount of content for this game is immense. There's so much. But it's like, the game is beautiful, tragic, frustrating, painful. But I just can't, I just keep coming back. It's also kind of really satisfying. And it's weird because it's like, it seems chill. But that's when you get fucked, you know? It's one of those games where it like seems chill, but if you like stop paying attention for a second, you'll flip. And there's no like, you know, there's no quick like, oh, restart. It's like you have to like, yeah, you have to restart. You have to go back to the garage, or else you need to get another truck and drive for 20 minutes back to where you were to unflip it. Like, we did, what, we were playing for like 3.5 hours. How long have we been playing now? 4.5 hours. We've done 2 quests. I mean, we've done this quest, but it won't register as done. Maybe I have to maybe I'll have to restart this quest. Maybe I'll have to restart this, actually. Yeah, maybe that's the only way to do it, because it keeps turning the game off. It keeps turning the game off. Bit of a glitch here. I think the problem is I was supposed to. Basically, what I did was delivered the truck, delivered this scout to here, but I think I was supposed to repair it first. Let me try this. I'm gonna try one more time, and if it doesn't work, if it crashes again, then I'm gonna reset that level. But we have the trucks here. Kind of. I don't know if I have enough fuel. We might be fucked for fuel, actually. That could be an issue. Am I able to lock that in? No. No, we are not. Right. I hate the cranes in this. They're so awkward. Come on. Like, there's no real way of spinning that, is there? And just, yeah, do it that way. Right, and then do it that way. Maybe pull it that way. Yeah. Hack. There you go. Restore the crane. Right. Stop the engine. Change truck. Repair. Scout. Right, what if I refuel first? Okay, and then repair it. Finish the repair. Again, this is the last time we're trying this. Will it crash? No! Yes! 4 hours. 4.5 hours. 3 quests complete. Brilliant. What's next on the agenda? I'm going to leave these trucks here for the minute. I might refuel them. Let's see what we got next. Abandoned truck. Okay, that's... failed delivery. Truck with a crane. We gotta get 4 oil barrels from there to here. That's not the issue. The issue is getting there. What I could do is use the 2 trucks I've got. Put the scout. Okay, I think that's what I might do. Put the scout on the back. So that way I've got like spare fuel. You know? Put the scout on the back of this guy. Drive. I'll be able to get from the garage, right? So we'll start in the garage. Then we have to drive all the way down here. Get to the fuel state, refuel. Then I have to get to this bridge, which is a bitch. I have to get all the way up here. I might be better off just towing. Oh no, there's a trailer store. So we can get to that trailer store, we can refuel. I still think I might just bring the thing on the back anyway. Just for emergencies. Then we get out here. And I've got to basically bring these oil barrels back to here, which I think we can do. Thanks Billiam. Thanks for the look. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. Failed delivery. Wait, let's have a look. Let's see what else we can do. Hey, look, there's Bill's house. There's Bill's house. What do we gotta do? Vehicle spare parts. So I gotta bring these vehicle spare parts to here. Okay. Okay, let's do that one actually. I'll do that one. So pick these up. I gotta bring 2 vehicle spare parts. It's still the same story. And then I've got to repair that truck. Yeah. Yeah, and I still need both these trucks. Where's my pay star? Over here. Ooh. Maybe if I could get the pay star, right? Drive the pay star up here. I could get the barrels with the pay star and deliver them here. How am I for fuel in the pay star? 29% fuel. Ooh, fuck. I was up there with the scout. I should have refueled the pay star with the scout. Question is, do I have enough fuel to get from here to the trailer store? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. That's a bitch. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, that's so close, so far. Flood aftermath. What do I gotta do? Gotta get stuff. Okay, how do I get there? Service. 2 service spare parts and bring them to here. I think I gotta go through this area here to get to that. Damn. Annual unloading practice. Might do this. I think this is just a little thing. But let's just do this real quick. Let's go to the Caterpillar, which is a new truck, and I left it here just for that purpose. Right, so I think I gotta lift. I think I just gotta like manually lift this shit up somehow. I don't know. I've never used this truck before. Don't know what to do. I think I basically just gotta lift it up onto that platform there. I don't know how. This is a brand new truck. It's rear wheel drive. Oh, it's four wheel turn. It's four wheel steer. That's weird. Fast mode. How do I pick shit up? Fast mode. Ah. 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 Oh shit. Oh. Right. Tilt back, tilt forward. Oh, wrong way. Tilt her back. Right. Okay. All-terrain tractor forklift job. Pointer fork up. Yeah, we could. Yeah. So I just have to figure out the buttons. I can also do extend and retract, which is I think we just gotta deliver it like up onto this ramp. Shit. Right, gotta go, I've gotta raise it up. I want to extend it out. And then, which way is that? Straighten her out. That it? How do I like drop it, like, you know what I mean? So did I not pick it up right? Maybe I didn't pick it up right. Just tilt it maybe. Now what? Cargo management. Unload. Yes. Yes. Happy with that. And let's put this away. I mean, I can just bring this back to the garage now or whatever, but we have another mission on the cards. I'm gonna go back to the freight liner, and I'm gonna bring that back to the garage and bring the spare parts. But I'm gonna take a little piss first. Quick pee break. Back in a sec. Yeah, heated blankie, fellas. It's here. Winter is here. I can't recommend these enough. They're fucking dirt cheap on Amazon. As in, it's like you could have it's cheaper than putting the heating on for a week, you know, or putting a heating on. You put your heat on for an hour every day for a week, or you could buy one of these, and you could have one of these on for fucking 20 hours a day for cheaper. They're so toasty. An electric heated blanket. I think they've got some good ones on Amazon now for like 35 quid. You get a really good one for less than 50 quid anyway. Not sponsored. But yeah, like the price of like heating, like if you've got any kind of heating system, it's so expensive. But these things are only like 100 watts. Like I think my heater, the heater in my room is like 2,500 watts. So I could literally have my heater on in my room for an hour, or I could have this on for 25 hours on max heat. I've got 6 heat settings on this, and today I'm only using heat setting 1 and it's still hot. Look at this. I've got my forearms exposed. That's how hot I am. So like that, I can have my radiator on for an hour, or my electric heated blanket on for 25 hours. Crazy.
Nice. Nice.
So like whatever money you spend, like 50 quid. Oh, my driver's asleep. You spend 50 quid getting the thing. Right, let's bring it home. 50 at 4. I think you can get it like that, a good one for 35 at the minute. I think I've seen some for like 35 on Amazon. And you know, you'll make that money back in a week just by not putting your heating on. Plus they're so cozy, like. Right. Leave the garage. Right, so we put you there. Leave the garage. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna bring this with us. Just using the crane is really awkward in this game. Oh, that we fucked that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do we get it? Right, let's make the route. Oh, what? Oh, what are we doing? Lost en route? Was that what we were doing? I think that, yeah, that's what we're doing. Start tracking. So we're doing lost en route. We need a truck with a crane. We got one. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Go down here. Down here. Actually, would it be quicker to cut across? To go like that way. And then over this way. Probably would, you know. And then come out here rather than trying to cut across this horribleness. Probably quicker. Going that way, alright. And then we go, yeah, go here. Here. Ooh. Here. Right, we're coming across here. Right, we get to here and then we refuel and then I'll drop off the scout and we'll go with the thing. Actually, I think I need the I'll need the scout to repair the truck that's up here. Alright. It's night time. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay. We're away. Beep. Beep, beep. Ooh, too fast. Right. The less time we can have all-wheel drive, that doesn't matter, we're going to refuel anyway. Just keep all-wheel drive on all the time. All wheels, all the time, driving. Let's do it. Careful of the big rocks. Okay, here we go. There's the mud, road ends. Gonna use the side so we get a bit more traction without flipping though. There's rocks. Fuck. Oh fuck. We nearly flipped there, we caught it, look. I winched on, you can see the winch there. That was about to flip. Nice. But we caught onto that tree. Spidey senses, man. Right. I think the best thing about this is like, it's such a unique game, but the physics. I really like the way the mud like moves. You come to that, you just get stuck. Can't drive through that shit. Thick, heavy mud. And these are heavy trucks. Heavy trucks. Okay, with this scout on the back, it seems to be leaning a bit more to the left, so we're more likely to flip left. Not saying we can't flip right, we definitely fucking can. We just seem more likely to flip to the left. Kind of any uneven ground. We're top heavy. Keep an eye on it. Be ready to winch onto. There's trees everywhere, so we do have winch opportunities. Just grab onto something. Hopefully that'll save us. Okay, going this way. It's definitely quicker than going through the water there. It's definitely, there's a load of water, like, it's definitely quicker than that. Johnny. Alright, we can Johnny this dungeon. Everyone Johnny the dungeon. Just exclamation mark join. I haven't had a dungeon all day. Get some cool shit. Johnny. I need to add like there is like a little sound alert that when someone triggers it, I need to just make my own sound. The sound alert that they have is like a really long, like 30-second song. I don't want to have that playing like every time someone spawns a dungeon. I need to just make like a little sound of like a, you know, the sound of like a sword being unsheathed or something, you know, like that shing, something like that. Just so that people know. Or I could just say it. So far, me just saying it has been working. I think the only way through here is just through the fucking mud, right? I think it's the only way. I don't think... Oh, last time I remember actually I went across that little river there, but it wasn't actually quicker in the end, really. Handy in the Scout, but in this big truck it's very flippable going that way. Alright, what do we got? See, if I'm in the Scout, I'd go along the rocks there. Can't really go along the rocks in this thing. It's too big and awkward. Trying to get off the rocks is a different story altogether. Plus, I don't feel like bad if I flip in the Scout. The little thing I have in the back there, I've got an autonomous winch, which means it just works off its own power source. Doesn't need the engine running. Where on the big trucks or anything else, I need to have the engine running to use the winch. So if the truck flips or goes on its side, the engine cuts out. So I can't use the winch, so we're just fucked. Which means I can't use the crane, can't use the anything. Once the truck flips, or the little Scout, I can flip it and still use the winch and kind of like winch onto a tree and flip myself back up the right way. Can't do that with the truck. So you kind of got to be a bit more careful with the trucks. Right. Right. Yeah. Ooh, that damaged the suspension a bit. We're still good though. Yeah, it's very like top left heavy. Yeah, we're gonna go to the fuel station, which I think is just here around this corner. Yeah. Whee! Right, and there's the fuel station. Unpack trucks and trailers. Whoops. Okay, let's refuel. Let's make our new route. Right, I'll just leave my scout there for the minute. I gotta get these vehicle spare parts. What's the best way of going about it? I mean, I could use the scout just to go over and have a look. They're clearly in the middle of the water. Probably have to get them from this side. So we'll go in there, and we're gonna go. Just fucking go straight for them. Right, what time is it? 2 AM. Let's go. I think it gets dark, or it gets bright at like 6. Or like, it stops being dark at 6. Unless you get bright. The sun doesn't come up till after that. I want to get over the tracks though, because... Ooh, fuck. Right, no, don't crash into the tracks. Over the tracks. I think I want to stay somewhat... I don't know how deep this is. Looks good. It's actually kind of tricky to see it in the dark. Right, well there it is. Okay. Actually doable, right? We can do this in the water maybe? Maybe? Right, let's try it. Activate anchor. Crane mode. We're not gonna flip, are we? I think we're good. Dodgy. We're kind of flippy. Little bit flippy long stock in there. Ooh. Alright. I think we're golden. Shit. Oh. Whoa. Right, can I hack that? Yes. Right, and then can I restore the crane? Yeah. Then can I get the fuck out of here? See if we can get out of this water. I'm proper sunk into the ground, but I can winch my way out using this tree. Yes. Nice. Right. So we don't want to get stuck there. Ooh, wow, that back wheel nearly got caught and flipped. Okay, we want to be careful on these tracks, because I think I'll stay on this side of them. and then we'll cross it because the angle of those, see the way the track's elevated. We get 2 wheels up on the track and another 2, we just fucking flip. We do not want that. We've done that already. We've done that already today. See, we're learning, guys. It's not like we're not mad. Okay, careful. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean there. We gotta get wheels over the track. Okay, that's ooh. It's okay. We have to get it like straight down. Let's go down, straight down. Don't want to hit it at an angle. You flip. Right, we're good. We're good. Right, where are we going? Okay, we're going here. Going there. Alright, we're going there. Alright, we're getting to that blue spot first. So if I can stay on this side. Oh shit, actually, that's why we had the diff lock on and we're going slow. That's why I didn't flip. This is a beast of a song. I like it. Fuck, I put the foot down and then I started accelerating. Oh, there's a little barrier there, look. That was stopping me from getting out. Right. Oh, not stopping me, just slowing me down. It's nearly daytime, so we'll get the scout then and bring the scout over and fix the truck, I guess. Oh, we can. Let's break that picnic table, yeah. Break that. Yeah. It's over the trees. Yeah. Okay. I think after many failures and fuck-ups earlier on today, I think I'm being a lot more careful now. I mean, watch, that would have just jinxed it. Watch me fuck this. Safe. Rando, how are ya? How's it going? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We've had many upsets this evening, but we doing aight. We got some tasks done. How are you? I think this might be the last one we do though. Maybe we'll have a look. There might be another one we can do quickly. Oh shit! No, we need medium logs. Well, that's not gonna be easy to do. Where do we get logs? Well, finishing up work. Nice. Yeah, we started earlier today because I'm a bit all over the place, like energy level wise. So I was free earlier to start earlier, and I didn't know yesterday I didn't stream because I was just so exhausted and fucked. So today I decided while I had energy early on, I was like, right, let's just start streaming, and we'll see how far we get. So far, 5 hours in, and I am getting tired. So I probably will call it soon. Where can I get logs though? Where do I get logs? Log station. Okay, well I think I've got to do that anyway. Let's do that. I've got to get the Chevy over there. See, this is a good thing I brought this. Look, I was thinking I brought the Chevy with me, so we didn't have to do the full trip. We only have to do the half the trip. Yeah, no carbs. Yeah, 0. Well, pretty much 0. So yeah, it's affecting me. I should be fucked for pretty much this week. But we hit 1,000 followers there the last day on Sunday. So usually, and I said I'd do a 24-hour stream, which I will do. But usually I do like the celebration streams, the weekend, the immediate weekend. So like Saturday it would be. But this week I don't think I'll be too fucked. I'm not gonna do it this week. It might be next weekend. Right, bring that. Yeah, it's usually about a week where I'll just be in bits. 2 weeks, like kind of the first week, you kind of feel a bit rough. By the end of the second week, it's like you feel the best you've ever felt. But this is, this is the second time. Like, that was the first time I ever did it. I felt rough for the first week. This is the second time, so maybe my body's used to it, so it might take as long. My body knows what's gonna happen, so maybe it won't take as long this time. Might be only a couple of days. This is so dangerous. Bloody tracks, man. So dodgy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I hope, yeah. I mean, it still messes you up though, It's basically like changing from petrol to diesel, It takes a while. My body has to so basically for the next couple of days I have no energy because I'm still using my petrol engine, but we're putting diesel in the tank, so it's fucking it up until it changes over, and then we'll be flying. Then we'll have that slow burning fuel, which will be nice. Yeah. The diesel diet. You know what I mean? So even though I've been eating loads, it's not the fuel source that I'm burning at the moment. At the moment I've got a petrol engine installed, and I'm in the process of installing the diesel engine, but I'm only putting diesel fuel in, so it'll take a couple of days before it's able to process the diesel fuel properly. Ooh, Jesus. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Go on. Over you get. Yeah. There we go. Whoa. Bit slippy there. But it's handy though. This time now, this will be like the second 24-hour stream that I've done. When I get around to it, in about 2 weeks, a week and a half. The second 24 hours, so I kind of know. I know I can do it first of all, and I know a couple of things we could do. I don't have to just solid play games all the time. We can do some of that. Playing Fortnite for the first time, so that'll be new anyway. And then we could play a bit of Football Manager probably, and then you know, we could do what we did on New Year's, play you know, Food Gasser, GeoGuessr, all that kind of stuff, and then for the last 6 hours, start drinking. Do not start drinking early. Start drinking early, you crash out early. You drink for the last 6 hours just to give yourself that energy boost to get through the rest of it. Cats. I have loads of cat games. Yeah, I have loads of them. I think I have about 5 of them. I think we've done maybe 3 of them on stream before. Right, repair. Roof rack. Yeah. Cool, did I just get a new truck? I fucking did. I fucking did. A Chevrolet Kodiak. Sweet, we just got a new truck, folks. Right. Now I need... Oh wait, what? That's not it though, was it? Was that the whole quest? What about the logs? What about the logs? Flood aftermath? No. Ooh. What's this? Towage at height. A Chevy. I've been there and I never noticed that. Right, I think that's what we do then. We got the Chevy from there and we bring it down to here. So I just have to get there. Which is easily done. What we do is same again. I put that on the back. I put the Chevy on the back of the Freightliner. Put the cats up on my monitor this time so I'm not squinting and up in the laptop screen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely be easier. Yo, Mr. Rain. How are we? Right, let's put this back on the back of this. I reckon we have enough fuel anyway, just to get up to the trailer store. Fuck, man, I hate. How come it only ever spins halfway as well? I hate the way it only spins halfway. That's the one. Right. Come on. Look. Good. Is that enough? That'll do. That'll do. I can put that back. I can get rid of the other truck, right? We got fuel in this, yeah, full fuel. I don't think I need full fuel in that, do I? We could definitely have enough to get it there. I could just leave it here as a fuel tank, you know. But I reckon I've got enough fuel in the Freightliner to get me to, I don't know. I don't think we're probably not going to stay on much longer. But I might be able to just get us to the next little bit and then get ready to come back the next time. Crack on with it.
Welcome, welcome.
Mr. Rain, thanks for the follow. I presume you're a snow runner yourself. If you do play it, I usually do have the game. It's multiplayer, so I usually do have the lobby open. So if anyone's willing to help, I'm very glad of the help. But as I said, I don't know if we'll do much more this evening. What I want to do is next. I want to do this. What is it? This one, towage at height. That's what I want to do next. So basically, if I can just get to here, I'll just get to this trailer store, and then I can, you know, assess from there. Indeed, love it. Yeah, it's so good, right? It's so good. I find that, like, there's many people in the chat that have never played it before, or you know, or from people who don't know the game, and it's so difficult to explain to people how good it is. It's so difficult. It's like one of them ones that once you play it, I mean, once you play it for a couple of hours, you can't just give it a go. You have to kind of proper play it for a couple of hours. You just like, it's just so good. There's nothing like it. It's so unique and just so good. Very difficult to explain it though. Right, where am I going? Oh, we're going this way. Shit. Wrong way. Wrong way. But we're kind of hooked on it at the moment. I do only play it 2 days a week. So if SnowRunner is your jam, check out the old schedule. I think at the moment we're playing this every, what, Tuesday and Wednesday? Tuesday and Wednesday. So tomorrow we'll be on something else. But every Tuesday, Wednesday for the next, I don't know, couple of months anyway. We finished the base game last year. I can't remember how long it took me to finish the base game. I don't know. I think we were playing it like, I don't know actually. I don't know how long it took us to finish the base game. 100% at all the base 2 maps. What? Shit, man, 20 months. 20 months. My god. That's crazy. Thanks. Score job. Jesus. Yeah, that's a mad one. How are we? You want to say something so you get your walk on? You have to say something and get your walk on. Doesn't count if it's like a streak or a... I don't know if it counts if it's a streak actually. But yeah, much love for the 20 months. 20 months in a row. Madness.
And you must be the Monopoly guy. Hey. Thanks for the free parking.
Thanks. Must have been the pate. The what? Or the pate. Oh yeah, it was like pate. Jesus. It must have been the pate. How are you getting on? Yeah. How you getting on? I don't know if you've heard the news, the Monopoly guy, but we're organising a 24-hour stream coming up soon. Probably be a weekend, probably next weekend, not like this Saturday, but Saturday, Sunday after that, probably. If not that, then it'll be the next one. But we hit 1,000 followers, would you believe? 1,000. 1K. So we're celebrating. We're going to do a 24-hour stream. I think what I might do, we've got a whole host of options. Like I might even play this during the 24-hour. Like that, I'll be playing this for the next couple of weeks. So if we're doing a 24-hour stream, I'll probably just play the games that I have been playing. Really, it makes sense, doesn't it? Ooh. Ooh. What dates are you? I don't know. Next Saturday, maybe. I haven't. I've changed the diet. I've gone back on eating no carbs, just meat again. So I usually do it like the Saturday. So it would be this Saturday, but I think I'll just be too fucked this week. So it'll probably be next week. I don't think I'll have the energy levels to do it this weekend. Can't complain. Last fun week before the winter arc for me. Fair enough. Yeah, winter's shit, man. Winter's so bad. And I like that it's only like, it feels like it's been winter for ages, but it hasn't even started really. Winter starts now until like the clocks change in March. Pretty much. It's pretty much winter now, the worst bit of the winter coming up. But at least the kind of days will start getting a bit longer. Like Morky started streaming this morning at like, I don't know, 7 AM for me. Just after 7 AM. And I was like, man, the sun doesn't come up for like another 2 hours or like another hour and a half. I think the sun doesn't come up here till like 9:15, something like that. It's after 8:30 anyway. It's still dark at 8:30. 8 o'clock, it's still pitch black. And then Morky's streaming, and I see like the sun shining in his window. I'm like, oh, bastard. Last couple of days have been class. 1 degree but sunny. Frost. Do you get snow there actually? Long walks at noonish. There's something about it. Ah, so romantic. Sounds very romantic. You and Ryan out for your afternoon stroll. Do you hold hands? Do you hold hands or only when people aren't looking? Yeah, we forgot our gloves. Oh shit, should I have gone into this water? Probably not. Probably not. Shit. Come on. Looking floor. Flora. Can't believe it's not butter. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah, me and Faith. Ah, nice. Wait, was that... Did you get snow? Did you guys? Because, like, I'm getting reports from other people over that side of the world getting loads of snow there during the week. We got none. It didn't stick. That's what we like to call blue snow, where you can make blue snowballs. You know, blue ball snow. Sunday night came down good, like. Nice. Standing outside with your tongue out. Right, how far away are we now? Where am I off to? Shit. Somehow I just randomly followed the road and ended up in the right place. Where's my markers? Right, we want to go there, there. We're nearly there. This is where we're going. Trailer store. And then we gotta go get the other Chevy. Yep, this is the first day. Where I've whacked out my electric heated blanket. Oh no, not the first day, the second day. It's only the second day. I didn't take it out all December. And I'm sweating here with it on. Definitely, I'll recommend them again, folks. If you're finding the heating in your house very expensive, or, oh shit, what a fucking catch. Oh god, oh we nearly flipped her. Oh fuck, we nearly flipped her again. Oh god, it's these rocks, man. Keep tied to the tree. Holy shit. But yeah, if you're finding the heating very expensive, these electric throws are very, very warm, very comfy, real cheap. You can get them on Amazon for like 30 to 50 quid for a decent one. And as I mentioned, I think the way it works out is I could have my heater on in my room for an hour, and for the same price I could have this electric blanket on full blast for 25 hours. Same price. Crazy. So like if I had my radiator on for 5 hours, I could have my electric blanket on for 125 hours. Mad. For the same price. And like that's at full blast. I've got 6 heat settings on this bad boy. I only have it on 1 at the moment. On heat setting number 1, and it's so hot. Right. Up the hill. Up the hill. We're nearly there, I think. Nearly there. Once I get there, then I can like refuel and shit. And then we can go again and go get the Chevy. Come on. Come on. I can always take the Scout off if we don't make it. If this Scout's a bit heavy for the back, I can always take it off. But this is what we'll do the next day. I'm not gonna... We'll get up to this garage and then that'll be us for the evening, I'd say. We're ready then to do the next stuff the next day. But tomorrow we'll be doing Fallout 76. I'm back to Fallout tomorrow. I haven't played it in like 2 weeks. Because the last couple of days I was supposed to play it, or I'm scheduled to play it, like on my schedule. It was Christmas Day and then New Year's Day. And, you know, I was fucked. Fucked both days. Couldn't be handling that. Couldn't be doing the streams that day. No good. Right. There we are. We're here. We made it. We made it. We got the let's unpack. Let's get this lad off. Oh shit. Anchor. I need to imagine we flipped it now. Let's get this off the back. Let's push him off the back there. Yes. There we are. Forgot about the trailer store. Yeah, so that's where we're gonna refuel. So we're up the top. We got the trailer store. I'm gonna bring that lad. I have my other Scout there just in case. Just in case. It's good to have it there for if you need fuel, or what I could do actually is. No, we have it up here now. We can do it all. So I'm going to go up there, get this Chevy, tow it back down to here, and then we're going to come back out. We're going to get these barrels and bring them here, so we can get two birds stoned at once with that. And then we've got loads left. These are still just the tasks we're doing, so we're doing that. And then what is it? Aid thy neighbor, is it? No, failed delivery. Yeah, towage at height and failed delivery is what we'll do next. We haven't even started any of the contracts, which we've got loads. But that's for another day. That's for another day. That'll be us though for the evening. We did start early today, so you know, usually we start at about 9:30, but we started way early today just because I knew I'd be wrecked, and I'm glad I did start early because I got the full you know, full stream in. Oh, 1-0 Liverpool. I didn't actually watch the Liverpool game because like that I started early. I'll watch the highlights now though. Let's see. We'll have a look at my pretty little face while we find someone to raid out to. I think we have many options. I think we've got some options. Let's have a look. Who's on? I think we have some options, but I think I may take... Ooh, we may take this option because we never get to raid here. And he's a good lad. I just hope he's going to be on. Let me check. Yeah, I think he's going to be on for a little bit. Hopefully. Right, we're going to raid over to Fluffy, who's a good lad. He always raids here, so it's nice that I finish early and we get to raid out to him. Take advantage. He's playing a Persona. He's playing anime. So we'll go say hello. Be sure to follow Fluffy. Great lad. Yes, his streams are always fun. Right. But that's me for the evening. We'll be back tomorrow. The next SnowRunner stream will be next Tuesday. So if SnowRunner's your jam, see you next Tuesday. You cunt.
You gotta get swifty.
Not you, Sunshine. Hello.
Yeah. Take off your pants and your panties.
Thanks for joining me, folks. That's us.
Time to get
I'll be back tomorrow or later, or whatever time zone you're in. We'll be playing Fallout 76. So that's our plan for tomorrow. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers and cheers. All you followers out there, new and old, 1,000 followers, folks. You've earned yourselves a 24-hour stream from yours truly. I'll keep you posted when that'll happen. Thanks to all the chatters, all you lurkers. Appreciate you folks. Much love for all the raids coming in this evening. We had a couple of raids. Always feeling the love. Thanks, guys. Always great. Well, we'll go say hello to Fluffster. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. Go on. Good luck.